It's working again now. I hate this thing so much.
He's streaming from the studio. It's bad juju.
It is frustrating. But we're not here. So there we go. We've got a first time chat from a viewer. And it's ironically named lol.
Lol.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Which is hilarious. Because, yeah, we have tech issues and that person is a first time chat. So, yeah, it's nice to have you here anyway. Hopefully you can stick around through...
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another exciting...
Sorry, what?
Why 2 intros in a row you're going to ruin, even if they didn't see the first one?
Because I feel like it was necessary.
You're such a fucking bellend. A complete and total one.
I enjoyed it.
I'm glad you did.
That's the only thing that matters. Me enjoying myself is the only thing that matters here. That's for you.
Oh my word, Gadget Wrecker with 100 bits. Gadget Wrecker, you know what that means, my friend. That means you're now top of the list. Thank you ever so much, my friend. That is greatly appreciated. Your support does go such a long, long way. You'll be the first person to think about when I wake up in the morning, and the last person I think about when I go to bed this evening. You're at the very forefront of my mind. People who can, please spam the list emote in the chat for the wonderful, amazing Gadget Wrecker.
I like the fact that you almost screwed up your own thing then. I didn't even do anything. Sounds like a Freudian slip. Did you sense it, or did you completely breeze over it? Like, what happened there?
Well, yeah, I sort of went into going into the wrong thing.
You said man. Duh.
Yeah.
The forefront of my man. Duh.
Man. Yeah, changed it into my mind.
Oh, God.
Rappers can do that. I can do that.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Streaming from here sucks.
I mean, there are Jewish rappers.
The internet reviles against us here.
Yeah. Again, I'm adamant that if we used this laptop from anywhere else, it would be a problem.
We used your laptop from mine once.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did one time.
No, because we only streamed from yours. Oh no, second time.
And it was fine.
Yeah. Weird. There's definitely an issue. Just don't know what it is. MC Orbvay. Could be. That could be a thing.
No, it can't be a thing.
It's better than Little Dicky.
I am better than Little Dicky.
Little Dicky's amazing.
No, well, I'm better than Little Dicky. So.
I don't know. Anyway, I have no idea. It can't be a thing. It can be a thing.
No,
it's a thing. Or
what?
A ting is a ting.
Yeah, a ting is a ting, but that ain't a ting.
We know ting's a ting, and that's a ting.
No, man, that ain't no ting.
I wonder how many people that we've got watching right now have seen Phone Shop.
I haven't. I just know that that's what they talk about.
So good! So good! I wish we could play more clips from random shit.
Streams.
You do clips, I suppose.
I'm just waiting on getting 70 quid's worth of fucking DLCs so me and Secret can do our...
That is ridiculous. I remember this.
Do our Fire Pro Wrestling stream.
I remember this.
Because I can play the game now. I actually won a match on it. It's alright. But...
You bought Fire Pro and was like, we can do Fire Pro. I got it cheap online. And then realised that the only way to play Fire Pro the way you want to play Fire Pro is to spend 70 quid on DLC.
Yeah.
It's fucking gross, man. Fire Pro really got it sorted.
Yeah, I know. They know what they're doing. But, like, when I get it, basically it's going to be called THCW.
Nice.
For obvious reasons. And, yeah, so Secret's going to populate a list of wrestlers that he wants. I'm going to bring in ones I want. And then we're going to do the promoter mode, which is really in-depth, several years long.
Yeah.
And it gets more and more in-depth as the years go past. Like, you introduce different mechanics, like stables and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man.
The matches are really fun to watch. You don't have to play them. They're really fun to watch. Don't have to watch all of them. But yeah, we're going to do, like, not even really commentary. So, well, it's going to be kind of commentary, obviously, because it'll be a little bit delayed, but it'll just sort of like be observations, and it'll be lots of like wrestling. It's going to be very wrestling centric. You're going to have to be really into your wrestling because it's going to be like pretty much exclusively based around just nonsense shit from wrestling.
Yeah. Well, again, you could do that with Secret once a week.
Well, yeah, well, that is the plan.
Like on the channel, just like every Monday. Just
yeah, that is the plan. Is we are going to do it for like a couple of hours, but yeah, it's just a case of getting all the DLC for it.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about maybe trying to get a bit more into doing solos here and there and everywhere, and playing stuff that I would never play on a Saturday. Because there's loads of stuff that I would play that I would never play on a Saturday.
Yeah.
For a laugh, I almost downloaded Battlefield. I told you this before stream. I almost downloaded Battlefield 2042, and I was going to jump into some random games with people.
They wouldn't have appreciated it.
No, it wouldn't have been appreciated. But it could have been funny. It could have been funny at least.
I'm now about 30 odd hours into Yakuza Like a Dragon now as well.
Oh, only 30 hours?
Probably a little bit more, I can't remember.
So it feels like you've been playing that forever.
But yeah, well, I've only ever played it exclusively on stream.
Yeah.
I've never actually played it off stream.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's kind of like, I've had it a year now.
Yeah.
I do want to get on trying to finish in that.
Yeah, you could do a couple more extra streams here and there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Like, it's a really good game. It's really fun. I want to play the Final Fantasy VII remake at some point as well.
Do you? This hasn't drawn me in, man.
And Football Manager 2022 as well, for my own personal sort of enjoyment.
Yeah, the fact that it's not fucking turn-based just upsets me though.
What?
Final Fantasy VII. It's not like your traditional turn-based, and that upsets me.
It's not, but yeah.
I'm not saying it's not good, but it's just not to my taste.
There's other turn-based games now. To be fair, like just play. You haven't played Like a Dragon. You should play that.
Yeah, I should. Yeah.
You'll enjoy that because that's your turn-based.
Classic turn-based RPG. Yeah.
But with a bit more thrown into it.
Yeah, I think I'll just go back and play 10 again though.
No.
10's great.
No, it's not.
10's
Corridor
amazing.
Walker. No.
It is until you get to late game.
I don't care.
Which, to be fair, is not far off what 7 is as well. Let's be completely honest.
What?
You have to do a lot of shit before you get like open world in 7.
Yeah, no.
And in 9.
No, just.
In fact, and in 9.
No, that's just not because we've had this on an exclusive video on our YouTube channel.
It's true,
and
which
you
is
got
hopefully
bitched
coming
down
back.
for that opinion, so it would happen again.
Yeah, but we went through the world of general consensus, and
people
said 10 was good.
You're a general consensus.
10 was good. Everyone enjoyed 10.
Oh, you're playing, are you?
I think it's worth maybe. I'll pick up the controller, getting ready to play.
Yeah.
Because I haven't actually told everybody what we're playing.
No. So this evening we are going to be partaking in the brand new definitive edition release of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So yes, indeed, yes, the background is rather obvious. Yeah, we're going to give this a go because the last time we played it was a shitty port that they originally did for the 360, which was the mobile.
Oh god, it was fucking awful. We actually played that on stream and it died and crashed and
it didn't
destroyed
crash,
our save.
No, it had corrupted the save because it had a glitch that happened where all the graphics bleed into each other and stuff, and that's quite a common one from the mobile port that they never fixed.
Oh man, that was absolutely heartbreaking.
Yeah, they have pulled the GTA games, the remastered ones, from the PC because apparently there is something in the files that wasn't meant to be there, so they're sorting that out apparently.
Is that the hot coffee mod?
No.
Because apparently there was a thing about them leaving the hot coffee mod into the PC versions.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
No, I mean now. Into the remakes.
They would have taken it out of the source code by now.
Apparently it's still there in the PC definitive editions.
If that's really why they've done it, then that's insane that they've made the same fucking mistake 14, 15 years later.
Or was it a mistake? It's very GTA, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
It's very Rockstar.
True.
Oh yeah, oops. We remade the entire game and accidentally remade the part that we got in trouble for. Oh.
Apparently some of the graphics are a bit jank in this, but...
I have heard. But it would be nice to actually play through and kind of almost give a bit of a review as we're playing?
Yeah, I guess so.
Because we can't spoil anything. This is a brand new game.
Yeah, no spoilers.
So yeah, this would be fun to do. So yeah, I will try and find. That's annoying. So I'll try and find.
Banana Lodge.
I'll try and find the game, and then.
Lights 10 on first release. Now the voice acting puts me off. Japanese is much better. Yeah, see, the voice acting is shit. Other than John DiMaggio, really, isn't it?
Where is it?
2 years ago was the last time we played San Andreas. Wow.
Feels
Really, we want the
lost.
remastered version of Vice City so we can maybe recreate the golf cart scene. But
Yeah, the problem with playing Vice City remake though, or re-release, is that there's going to be some issues with.
Sorry, that's joke. Record says they did leave the songs that they removed in the game though, and just used script to skip them instead of removing them from the file.
That's clever as hell. That's
So they're still in the remastered. They're still in the game files. So.
that is so Rockstar.
Yeah, I like
Knowing that people will immediately just jump in and be like, "Bye."
Vlad took a screenshot of driving the golf cart near like, yeah, it's because Vlad's a farmer prick.
Yeah, so we're going to be playing San Andreas, which, other than the fact that it's... Do you know what put me off about playing San Andreas originally, though, and the reason I didn't finish it?
Because you're a racist.
Yes. No. The reason that I was put off so much by the original San Andreas was because it was almost like it tried to be too real before realism was fun.
This was still fun though.
It was, but then it got tedious.
Oh no, I don't know, man.
It did start to get tedious. I don't care what anybody says. If the volume is a little bit loud, then just let me know. I'll adjust it. And also, I think that there might be some issues with having to skip certain tracks as well.
We can change that in the settings as well.
Yeah, hopefully it's an easy setting change. It's not going to be too much of a pain in the arse. Cat says I'm going to try the PS2 San Andreas again.
Sup, Shine? Yeah, very G-funk.
It is good.
This the soundtrack, the original piece for this.
Yeah.
I'll give you 1,000 bits if you reenact the golf cart incident in the new version. We haven't got the new version, but okay, when we get it.
Yeah. It would cost more to buy the new version.
What?
It would cost more to buy the new version than recreate
Yeah, but
that
I'll
scene than
probably
what
get
we'd
the new
get.
version
If
anyway.
it was 10,000 bits, then we'd do it now.
I'd get it anyway, though.
Yeah.
Like,
We could both get a copy for that price.
yeah, that's true. Oh,
Version by Grove Street
I
Games.
still want.
Oh, that's annoying. It does actually have a start
there we
screen.
go.
Did the old one have a start
It
screen?
might have, but I don't remember it.
Why
too
does it
well.
say game?
That's like game stats, I believe.
Oh, okay. Right, so I'm going to quickly have a look. Because I'm hoping that...
That's controls.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking through everything. Auto
This
climbs.
Xbox One cat.
Gameplay. Yeah, I don't know about the aim sensitivity. I'll leave that as it is. Graphics. Motion blur off. Depth of field off. Bloom off.
What?
No, depth of field can stay. Motion blur goes off straight away.
Yeah, but
Bloom's awful.
Bloom's part of the look for this game, though.
No, turn it off.
Auto tune. Oh, put that on and then put it on like
Chat.
chat.
What was the chat one on this?
WCTR, wasn't it?
The news and all the other things that really matter to you, like people dying.
It's a shame it's got to be on chat. It's,
Yeah, just about. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I know that it's an issue. So hopefully that will fix it. Dialogue volume is very nice. Yeah, it's fine. Accessibility, language, subtitles are on. That's
Yeah,
good.
turn that
Subtitle
size
size. Turn it up a bit.
yeah.
Help text size. I'll turn that up 1. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to press game, just because I'm interested. Oh, it's just a save, so that's fine. Should we get into it? One thing I do want to just change, just in case that's already there. Property.
Hope you aren't playing this on Xbox. The social media manager on Xbox on Twitter was playing GTA and accidentally deactivated the official Xbox account. What? Yeah, we were. Catatonia says I had to adjust my TV settings because of Black Crush. This release is broken.
Is it really?
It could happen to you or not.
It probably won't. What do I want to do? Filters. I want to just check. That's different. Okay, no filters bar. That's fine. Just making sure. Right. Okay. Start the game then. Knowing you're like it's bound to happen. It might. If it does and my account gets blocked completely, then I've got nothing to do tomorrow, so I can spend it phoning up Xbox. Last time I had to get through to Xbox, I ended up speaking to somebody in the States, and they were really helpful.
Were they?
After 5 years on the East Coast, it's time
That's going to get in the way. I'm going to have to move it.
Honestly, I hate how this TV does that.
Yeah, I don't know why it does. Right, I've turned that off for now.
Just don't buy the Switch version yet. My god, that was an ugly port. I had to give up on playing Unmetal because there's a real dick part I can't get past. I might try getting back into Yakuza Kiwami again or something else anyway. Oh, that's a shame, man. I know you're enjoying that. Oh, it's Officer Tenpenny. Chris Penn plays Officer Pulaski, I believe. And obviously Samuel L. Jackson playing Officer Tenpenny.
Yes! Right, there we go. I'll turn that off. That's fine.
Fucking dark.
It is quite dark, isn't it? Might have to turn the brightness up. It looked lovely on the screen of the menu.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's
I'll leave it like this for now because you literally can't see shit. But it's on here as well, so it's not the TV. It's
No,
literally
it is the game.
just the game.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to
Too much shadow.
Yeah.
You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
What?
No, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long. Get in the car. Ease up, man. Damn.
So they've done quite a lot to this, which is nice. But I feel like they've made the graphics a little bit cartoony.
Well, as Yakubu says, it looks like they've maybe used ray tracing.
Maybe. Although this is playing on the original Xbox. And it's designed to play on the original Xbox.
Yeah.
Like the Xbox One. Which wouldn't handle ray tracing.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family? I'm here to bury my mom.
I feel like I could turn the subtitles up a bit as well.
I guess I...
Size-wise.
So what else you got? Nothing.
Yeah.
I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit. Nah, you ain't never...
Alright, we'll just sit and watch this, I suppose.
It's not too long and they drop you off in the alley with the bike.
Yeah. Which is fine. And I'll just have to turn the brightness up.
Yeah.
So, like, the sky looks okay, though, which is really frustrating.
It is, like I say, it's the shadows.
Got off the plane.
Such a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun. Don't bullshit.
The subtitles are too ahead of the speaking. How odd.
What the fuck you want from me this time? When we want you, we'll
It is really ahead.
in the meantime,
Yeah, that is really weird.
gun down any more officers.
Hate it when this happens in game.
Y'all can't leave me here.
Now it's behind!
I thought
Wait,
you
no,
said
it's
No,
still in
it's
front.
Carl, but you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut, Carl.
Officer,
Yeah, this
Here we go
actually looks awful. Like, what the
Place in
fuck?
the world. Rolling Heights baller country. And I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years. But the ballers won't give a shit.
Okay. But again, there it looks alright. What the fuck? I tell you what, I'll see if I can put Bloom back on. and see
Here's
if
what you
that
need to
does
do.
it.
Hit the pause button while in game, scroll over RB to graphics, go down to contrast and move it all the way to the left. There you go.
What, but contrast all the way to the left?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you pay for this? No. I don't pay for things. Right. We'll try that.
Yeah, that's better.
You have fixed it. Right. So this now controls like...
That's weird map now that they've done.
Oh yeah, it's like semi 3D.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can deal with that.
It's Game Pass, so yes, it wasn't free.
To pedal, hold down A. Okay, but don't hold forward. Okay, I'll go on the bike because that's what it says. That contrast
tap
thing
it
is...
to...
Yeah. There you go. Yay! Oh, that's annoying. Well, am I going to get stuck here?
No.
There we go. Don't go the way that it tells me.
Get on the damn bike, Sujo!
Can I jump this?
I mean, you could. You might take damage.
That's true.
Grove Street.
Oh.
At least it was
Bye.
before I fucked everything up.
That's fine. To be fair, it plays well.
Oh, let's see.
It plays alright. I'm not unhappy. How high were his eyes?
Yeah, they
Where are his eyes?
piss holes in the snow.
What the fuck is that? Is that real? Have they fucked that up? Is it a glitch?
Quit it. Moms are here.
Fun fact, there are a couple things you can break in this game and they stay broken forever. Like what?
Orb's legs. I'll find a hammer.
Whatever, man.
What? They would stay broken for the majority of this game.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Hey,
I
Big
know
Smoke. It's me, Carl. Chill.
CJ. Oh my dog, what's up?
So what are the things that you can break and they stay broken forever then?
Nah, man. It's my mom's, homie.
Hey, I don't know why this had to happen, but I
It
promise.
was all down to you, Big Smoke.
Your mom's. The streets is cold, dog.
Spoilers.
Says in the book, we are blessed and cursed.
What fucking...
Chill!
Things make us laugh.
The street defended himself from Orb every week.
No, I've what I do is before I leave my house to come to the studio, I put on a chastity belt which covers my arsehole, and I leave the key at home.
That's so disappointing. Like... One is the side of the bridge over Grove Street, the other is a wall on the place that is Big Smoke's hideout. Both you break as part of the story at the end of the game. Huh. Oh man.
Right, here we go. Loading screens are annoying.
But you can just break them at any moment and that's it, stays broken. That's cool.
Real happy to see. Hey, what's up, y'all? Look who I found hanging around.
Carl, hey, good to see you.
Oh, nice. That's quite cool.
I can't believe she gone, man.
I forgot how story heavy the start of this game was.
Just like
Yeah.
Hey, she was my
Compared to
mama, too.
GTA 3, which I have played relatively recently,
And what the fuck you
you
think?
get a little bit of story and then you're kind of in. And even with GTA 5, which I played actually longer ago than GTA 3,
At least I got Prince.
Oh, and I guess that
you know,
means
you've got a little bit of story, but then it's like you're playing the game.
Yeah.
She treat her right.
There's
Yeah.
quite a lot of like, all I've done so far is ride a bike, and we're like, what, 10 minutes in?
Oh, shit.
True, but then it doesn't exactly stay this heavy.
Yeah, no, it sets you up pretty well.
What you mean?
Also, what's going on with his neck? It wasn't moving properly.
Things are going real bad. Here, let me show you running, man.
It's got stiff neck.
Tony's buried
Yeah.
over there. Little devil over there.
At least they've got fingers now. That was a massive thing.
They do have fingers.
They do have fingers. San Andreas is a very slow start. Great game though. Yeah, I just forgot.
Story heavy. It's been like 4 minutes.
I'm not saying it's story heavy. I'm just saying the start of it is kind of story heavy. Most GTA games, they like to get you into the action relatively quick, as far as I can remember. I'm not sure about Vice City.
Yeah.
That's the one I've got the least amount of experience with.
We gotta get back to the hood, man. It's too crazy around here. Grab a bike and pedal. If you ain't forgotten that, follow my lead.
Oh, it does control well.
Huh, CJ?
Yeah, I'm glad for that.
Things change around here.
CJ, watch your back around here, man.
How'd it get so bad? I thought this was family.
Yeah, I hope they kept them Easter eggs in.
If not, they'll put some new ones in.
GTA 3 is quality. I do love 3.
3 is amazing, but playing it now, it doesn't hold up.
No, that's why I kind of want to play the definitive version.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, how far? Oh, no, I'm here. That's fine. You can do a bunny. Oh, that's how you bunny hop. Whee! Ow! Stop it. I hate bikes!
Yeah, apparently the hot coffee minigame is still in the GTA Trilogy's game files.
It is.
Jesus, fucking idiot.
Yeah, I told you. It's not the worst thing in the world. You're too far away. Stay over right. I'm trying. My cycling skills upgraded already.
You're just a liability, CJ. Why you bother coming back?
Sound the gas on that bike, aka leg power.
Yeah.
Wasn't this bad before you left? East Coast got you all thinned out, home.
They're trying to do a drive-by. That's what it's got to go slow.
To be fair, you do have to drive slow when you're doing a drive-by.
Mm-hmm.
That's an... Really?
Left trigger.
Is it? No, can't go backwards. Oh wait, X. X goes backwards. Thanks for waiting for me, guys. I appreciate it. I'm here.
Move it, CJ. You embarrassing us, nigga.
Yeah, I know. I'm still here, though. They didn't tell me how to go backwards. You never told me. Oh, burnt some fat. Need to go eat some burgers.
One of my favourite things to do in this game was to fall around with the bike and then moon jump cheat activated. Yeah, man, that was good.
Apparently a lot of the cheats they've removed from the trilogy, though.
Oh, really?
When you leaving, Carl?
I ain't sure. Thought I might stay.
Why, I have no idea. I don't know which ones.
Well, the last thing you do is
I did hear that.
Ah, man, I won't let you down. I swear.
hey, we gonna call some hood rats and chill the hell out. You want some?
I got a whole lot going on.
If they drive fast enough, they just knock you off the bikes and they shoot you. Yeah, but they realise that this is early in me coming back. And they're like, well, he hasn't been back long, so we'll give him a chance. So they try not to knock you off the bike, so that's good. Molotov Spree, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying what you're seeing. Welcome onto the stream. Feel free to jump into chat.
He doesn't know the Konami code.
Up, down, left, right, BA, start. Or is it left, right, left, right? Up, down, up, down. It's one or two. It only take me 2 goes to get it anyway. Cool. Right.
Playing pool at a bar is one of my favourite things to do in this game. It's actually 2-player. Yeah, I wonder if they kept the 2-player basketball thing in as well.
Maybe. There you go. They're going into the house. It's weird how it looks. I mean, I know this isn't the Xbox One or the Xbox Series X version, but it doesn't quite look like it should.
Yeah, it's because everything's a bit brighter.
Yeah. Orb gets respect from riding a bike. And he's gangster limp.
True.
Go see Ryder, he lives down the street. I will just go over here, look.
Shut your noise, Gadget.
Hello?
Hey, thought I'd explain some shit.
Sweet. Hey, what's up?
Since you've been away, shit has changed around here.
Do I watch this or do I skip it and get into more missions?
No more.
Fine.
Bill Boulevard family, the Temple Drive families are beefing and split with the Grove. Now we
I'll just blend in over here.
Ballers and Vargo have taken over. So watch yourself out there.
Yeah, I hear you. Thanks for the heads up.
Don't mention.
Orb gains style points in a golf cart, it evens out.
Why haven't I put the phone away?
Because you were pissing about.
But I didn't put the phone away.
Because you were pissing about.
Hey, man, what you want?
Seeing my homie. What's up with you?
Yeah, homie. Yeah, it's good to see you back.
No homie.
Sounds
love,
enthusiastic.
Oh, for sure, my nigga. My bad. What's cracking with you?
No love? Hey, man, what you strapped for?
Man, some pizza place keeps paying no raw hit up, man. Shit is beautiful. Teach the owner a lesson.
His fingers are fused together. Be thankful he can even work a phone. They're not. They're free in this.
Always.
That's one of the big things that they changed. They gave him actual fingers. You'll see. All loses respect when his golf cart enters the water.
Hey, oh, Reese still running.
Are there spaces? I couldn't tell. Think you'll be able to see in some of them.
Yeah, I think I'd get cut up.
It didn't automatically go to the one I wanted.
You got 5 minutes, I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
Why?
My family, the homies is here.
We were always here, fool.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but now I'm back, and I know what I've been missing.
Don't expect me to kiss your ass or nothing. You still a buster.
It's not as bad as it could be, but it could be better. Yeah.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Move.
I used to be a rider robs the pizza gang.
Oh, yeah. Move. Oh, it's over there. Switch parking.
Roads.
I've got to go get a haircut?
Yeah.
I'll go get a haircut. I've still got the phone!
Oh, you ruined it.
Why have I still got the phone out?
Sit down, CJ.
Okay. Walk into the marker. Oh, there you go. Phone glitch. Oh dear. Yeah, this is
Your style.
not great. Right, what do I want to look like?
Afro.
And beard.
It's a lot of money, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Flat top though.
500, you can't even afford it.
Flat top's sexy as hell.
Get Jericho. No, you can't. That would be all your money.
Oh. Okay. We'll just go cheap then.
Get Caesar and Stash.
Caesar and beard. What's the beard look like?
Yeah.
That looks good. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Time to shave an afro into your short hair. That's how it works.
Yeah. Have you never been to a barber's?
They can grow that shit
Yeah.
with clippers.
That is how it works. Sure, some people have never been to a barber's.
I can't believe you've made the phone glitch happen.
It's gone now.
Oh, thank Christ.
Told you he was crazy. Man, you jacked up. Man, what's this? Shit look ridiculous. No respect for the hood. All clean as shit.
This is making me want pizza though.
Wanna get us something to eat? We'll finish this.
I haven't had a good pizza in a while.
Oh, no, I haven't had one yet this weekend. I used to go to the barbers when I did get my hair cut anyway. Well, yes.
When you eat, you gain energy, but eat too much and you get fat. That is life lessons?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go buy a pizza.
What would you like, sir?
Could get a nice salad meal. What do you reckon?
No. Get a double deluxe.
That doesn't look good. What's that look like?
Ooh.
At least that comes with pizza, though.
Yeah, but it also comes with a pile of slop.
That's perfect. Look, it's got salad. No salad.
Yeah, there you go.
Although I'm upset that it's got those horrible little brown things on it.
Enjoy, sir.
I'm getting a patch. All I can do is keep my hair short so it blends in better. Luckily, I'm not getting the old receding hairline and that.
Give up the money. This a raid.
Ryder, not this again.
It ain't me, fool.
No one else is that small. I feel sorry for your dad.
Shit, you crazy. Let's get up out of here.
Same old CJ. Buster. Straight Buster. Oh, shit.
Why are they showing me?
Isn't it? Because you're friends with him.
I was saying don't. Saying there's no point.
Play GTA, get a salad, buy a
This
salad.
pizza parlor's no pushover.
Pretty sure you can date in this anyway. You can.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
I usually wait for the pizza guy to come near me and then I run him over and nick his shotgun.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Where is he? Oh, there. It would be handy to have a shotgun. And no. Okay. It's still got a lock-on feature, which is fine. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Cassica wig. Yeah, you need to take a picture of you in your Ichiban outfit.
That's some good cash.
Yeah, but they're gonna...
And a pistol. Yeah, I'm taking that. Not that you really need money in this, but... just because I'm curious.
He does need the suit. Still.
Okay, that's the scroll wheel. Okay. Okay. Get used to the handbrake turns, because I have a feeling that I'm going to need those quite a lot in this. The truck has beer cans in the back. Yeah! What good truck doesn't? There you go. I got back.
Better drop by and see Sweet. Been yapping on about that graffiti too. Later, homie.
Right. Let's just get through some missions.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing you can really do at this early point.
Good. Smash through some. This looks dark as well. Oh, there you go. It's bright enough, but that contrast thing's fucked up though.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Come on, man. Give me a break.
You gotta go hit up the hood. Hey, CJ, let them know you back on the set. The Johnson brothers is rolling again. Take this paint and go hit shit up.
Oh.
Start with our own set first. Later on.
I forgot how tedious this bit is.
Sorry, spreading out that, man. That's right. Let's see what you got, poor chop. Hey, wait up.
Nah, thought you hang with your brother, huh?
Yeah, that is pretty much what he would say.
It's been difficult. You wanna drive?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. By quite a bit.
Something is really off about these graphics.
Yeah. The graphics I knew were going to be a bit jank, but the fact that it controls well
Yeah,
is fine.
it's not like the original looked great.
There's another 2 baller tags in the hood.
Spray painting all face all over the neighbourhood mission. Don't be sick.
Oh, spray over main text. Oh, okay. It actually wouldn't let me in that car.
No, because you got to go and do the mission.
Oh. Let's see. There we go. And there's one around the back.
Oh, graffiti Afro orb on our turf and the golf course.
Where is it? There it is.
So they really did base this game on real rappers then. Yeah, some of them.
A police officer tried to take me out.
Wasn't an old bill.
Huh?
Oh, it was an old
It
bill.
was.
They usually just spray paint him in the face and run.
No, he tried to beat me with his stick.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
A re-release, a remaster, a remake. No, it's a rehash.
Who?
RE hash browns. Yeah, like the hash browns I've been having at the moment from Lidl that come with cream cheese in the middle.
Oh wow. But
Yeah.
I've had little hash browns before, they're good.
Lidl, no, these ones have got fucking cream cheese running through the middle.
That's pretty swish.
They're dynamite.
You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood.
These games would be fun to speedrun.
Yeah, I watch a
I've seen loads of GTA speedruns.
lot of Craig. Craig plays this all the time.
They are your sworn enemy. I'm glad that you let me know. Okay. Can spray them. Really?
What the fuck?
Really?
Get that fool!
Let him punch you. Let the other dude not
That's what
the
I'm,
other
that's what I'm
bill.
thinking. Now run. Hopefully it works.
No.
No. Fuck you.
Assaulted the police officer.
That's fine. No, be far back enough.
Run.
Get
Cream
to
cheese hash browns sound awful. Well, that's where you're wrong. They're not awful. The guy in the black cap before was a spitting image of the passed away rapper Eazy-E. So you're bound to bump into Dre, Snoop Dogg and more than. Yeah, Ryder is pretty much Eazy-E. Ayo, doctor, here's another proper track.
stop here.
I saw an option in the game menu which I assume means you can just hold the button to run rather than have to tap it all the time.
Oh really? Can you hear me tapping?
Yes.
There we go. Done. Yeah, that would be annoying.
Professor Orb says it's okay to spray paint a police officer's face. Yeah, I do.
Okay, where's that option in the menu then? I'll quickly change that. Options, controls, auto climb, tap to sprint, off. There we go. I feel like I want to turn auto climb off as well. I'll try that. Let me in.
Fuck the police.
Get us back to the hood, CJ.
That police officer was just getting carjacked.
Good. Can I go like this way?
CJ, out.
If I'm facing that way, that's the way I'm going to go.
It's the driving boaty at all.
It's not too bad. Driving's fine. It's just the cars are shit, and I'm not used to how it controls.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of shocked, you know. Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with number small change.
Hey, get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you.
Next.
$200.
Made loads off of that. Right, okay.
And you were paid in respect.
Hey, you gotta keep it real, man. Ain't nobody give a shit about the hood. I do. All they do is sell yay and ruin the place. No crack ever made a gang tight. I don't know.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, CJ? What's crack? Man, all they care about is smoking and money.
Can't knock a homie's hustle, sweet.
Mark say so. They idiots trying to beat business.
Yeah, but they down with us, man.
All they
I love it when the police are still present and attack you during the GTA cutscenes. Yeah, that was always a good one.
We've been putting time in the hood.
It's funny how Grove Street makes an appearance in GTA 5, but the bridge is missing. Yeah, yeah. It looks very similar but very different at the same time, doesn't it? The police are coming for street, not because he sprayed graffiti or even assaults police officers, because he tried to order a salad with his pizza.
To be fair, that is criminal.
Beat up.
You don't win friends with salad.
Oh, Big Ben? Yeah, them bass slangers gonna be sorry now.
Do 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 do. GTA 5 is part of the HD universe with 4 San Andreas.
You said that so Essex, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't realise where I wasn't from.
GTA.
What one do I take? This one's from.
Take a police bike.
No.
Apart from smoke, sweet, and you know yours truly. Grove Street don't bang no more.
Nothing wrong with salad, it's a very underrated thing. No.
No, it's not.
Oh, this is where you got to go and beat up dope dealers.
Slow down, fool. You ain't
Oh
Big
yeah.
Bear, isn't it? This
I remember
one.
this. Yeah.
this it right here.
Wonder if it'll leave me with my shotgun.
Fool, I told
Oh, it's not these ones you beat up, it's another one you do.
The fuck is it?
This one's like the crack slave.
The fuck you want? Get the fuck out of here. Wait, hold up, man. What happened to for life, nigga? The only thing that matters is the hood, homie. But you'll never understand what getting this money is like. You know what, man? Get the fuck out
Shotgun,
of here.
bitch. Exactly.
Big Bear, come check this fool. Hey, Bear? Big Bear, that's you? Hey, you still from the hood, homie, or what? The only thing Bear give a fuck about is smoking and keeping my house clean. Ain't that right, Big Bear? Hell yeah.
He's got the Rockstar logo on his chest.
Hell yeah, sir.
Yeah.
But that's unnecessary.
Motherfucking toilet spot. Bear, come on.
Everyone likes to party sometimes, CJ. I'll see you around.
Stay the fuck from around here, punk. Hey, nigga, fuck you.
I feel like I want to shoot him in the face.
Phone cheese or you destroy Universe 17B.
Yeah.
What you mean now, man? Crack can do that to Big Bear, run him into a base slave? The average motherfucker ain't got a chance.
damn dope fiends and drug addicts everywhere in the city. Piss me off.
Look like it's up to us then.
Looks like it's up to us. So, what?
Let's just cruise through the hood and find somebody selling.
Let's do tuerte these motherfuckers.
That's what?
Do tuerte. What? That's a thing.
Yeah, I know. It's just throwing me off.
Why?
Just a funny reference.
Thank you.
Makes a nice change.
Right, where's my appropriate, where's my wheel? Oh, it's that one.
Hey, what's cracking now?
Well, that was fast.
Oh, you're using a gat.
Well, why not?
This cat, yeah,
You got.
used to run with a front
Wouldn't you
yard
be using a
bar
bat?
from Idlewood.
It's all good.
Know
It's all good.
It's just across the tracks there. Let's check it out.
Hey, ain't that front yard turf?
Man, you a monster.
Banned word, but you can say it in the game 100 times on the stream. Yeah, it's part of the media.
Right over here.
Press B to press B to use melee.
Mission now.
Okay, I probably should have told me that a little bit earlier, but
Homie, everybody in the hood know ballers are pussy.
I'm just gonna run it. What's the point in drive?
Hey, come on, man. I thought we was bang.
Ooh, wee. Man, you can smell a crack den a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through in this
Here we
booth, I said.
go. Let's shoot through. What?
No, it doesn't mean that, does it?
I don't know.
Stop being so white.
Good afternoon, baller dope pushers. Grove
Look at this. I love how ruthless Ryder is here. Like, it's just like dude sitting on the floor, high as shit, just like, oh, what do you want, man? I thought he meant shoot with a gun too.
Yeah, thank you.
That's exactly.
There's too many of you.
Point proof. Yes, it's not the first time you said that, is it?
You ain't got no scrap.
The low ballers always come out short. Fuck the ballers.
Why is he not helping me, like, at all?
You wanna get smoked, baby?
Look,
Let's go, bitch.
Because he'd already done his job.
he's done nothing. Right, go back to Sweet's house. Cool, let me leave. Get out my way. I feel like there's nothing here that's going to interest me. But yeah, I used my pistol. He's there for moral support. Exactly.
He's a hype man for a gun, for a shooting.
And what's more, you ain't run out on me. Times change.
Right, come on. Bye.
I hate it when you steal a car in the middle of a mission where you've got someone else with you, but the person who
They
stole
don't
the
get in
car
quickly.
off, yeah, so the person who stole the car off tries to get the car back if they're not one of the ones that runs away.
Yeah.
So you got to like drive slowly away from them a little bit, waiting for the person to catch up.
Now that the face ain't getting pushed up in their faces, maybe
So I killed, what, like
real bang.
4 people?
Yeah.
And now there's no drugs.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. So that is the whole problem with the drug trade. That's what you need to do.
I can now run a 2-man gang as well.
What? Akeem the African Dream and
Yeah.
the one-man gang
Yeah.
to make it a 2-man gang.
Just like money. So what you saying?
This is a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. This is this bit.
The street has solved drug violence single-handedly by drug violence. Yes.
I'm pretty sure Street was right on the shooting thing, given what did actually happen. No, he wasn't. I'm telling you now, he wasn't. When he said let's shoot through, that means let's go on in. We're going through. The fact that Street used a gun there.
I had a gun in my...
no-
Right, if you had a gun in your hand,
No,
and I went,
no,
let's
that's
quickly
not-
shoot
I'm not
here,
criticising you.
you would shoot.
In the setup for that mission, you're only supposed to have a bat. He had a gun because he got one early.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are like.
There we go.
Say they have love.
Getting slightly better at this. At the
Funny
driving.
thing about that word, my cousin was telling me about a colleague where she works, is fed up with the things you can't say anymore, and that was the one word that they were upset with not being able to say. That's ridiculous. I love that. That's so fucking absurd and just such thinly veiled racism.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, people are ridiculous.
It's like, why do you need to say it? No, I don't need to, it's just I can't. It's like, you can. It's just you have to accept the consequences of you saying that word.
Let me get a number 6
Yep.
with extra dip.
I'll have 2 number 9s. Number 9 large.
Number 6 with extra dip. Another 7. Sup, Corder? How's it going, man?
His mouth's actually moving like it should, though. Just saying.
I want a junior. A junior! Western bacon cheese. Trying to watch my figure.
Just try not to think about it,
I want half Coke, half Diet Coke. I want a 6 McNugget thing. Take 2 of the McNuggets and shove them up your asshole.
What's that from?
I know you know where it's from.
I do know what it's from.
We've been getting into it with these fools.
I can't stand Coke.
Well, Taco Bell and KFC are owned by the same parent company. Are they really? Cool.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck is that from?
Pass me my food. Hey, look. Kilo Trey scoping us out.
It's something I haven't seen in a long time as well.
Motherfuckers headed to the hood.
It is Tenacious D. Thank you, Cumberdanes. The first album. The drive-through skit.
Do I just have to slowly drive behind this?
Yeah, he's got. Yeah, make sure.
I feel like I'm doing a good job. That's it.
Smoke, beat up a little in your face and start popping.
No,
Right, let it run.
that's one. There's one left.
Now come on, Smoke. Shoot.
Shoot then.
Fuck hell.
Yeah.
Serious? Come on, CJ. Earn your keep.
Filet of fish sandwich because it has less calories because it's fish. I remember that bit. And a filet of fish sandwich.
What on earth is going on?
Fucking, you've caused Armageddon here.
I have caused some problems. But I did get myself a machine gun of some kind, so that's good news.
It's a Tech 9.
I might not have to go... I might have to go a different way. Oops, sorry. Sorry.
Oh man, that food filled a hole. And then he's just like, you chubby motherfucker!
It's in 1 minute flat. Complex issues in 60 seconds. WCTR.
If you love to hear liberals whine and
Do,
conservatives
do,
lecture,
do,
stay tuned
do.
for I Say You Say.
The future of America threatened again. This time, that's one up for the grove.
Say what? Smoke?
The cut, yeah, that did kind of all get a bit out of hand pretty quickly.
Yeah, it was getting cold. Y'all nah, baby. I need to get back to the crib. CJ, give me a ride. All right, Smoke. Let's
Yeah, a bit much maybe.
go later.
Oh, Garfolk's not here. What a dick.
We shall last night.
Garfolk's watching.
Back there.
No, he's not.
Is he not?
Man, if you can eat your food,
No, he's not at home. I don't know where he is.
and blaming you.
In real life, half of the city's police force and the National Guard would already have surrounded your house.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, and they still would have planted shit on me even if they'd not done it. What?
I mean, it's a nice place and all.
What?
The grove is in my heart.
You know you don't like them because they wouldn't have to plant shit on you.
They would have to plant shit on me.
No, they'd find it.
Fuck off. Are you saying...
Hey, thanks, Carl.
Really?
What?
I miss having you around, baby.
Thanks, man. I wish Sweet thought like that.
Lick them
You don't mean
boobs.
to CJ. He's still real tore up about your moms, man. Here, get yourself a little smoky smoke on smoke and relax, homie.
I don't have to hide anything.
Didn't say hide.
No, I was talking to...
Oh, that's right. Right, where am I going now? That way. Where am I going? Over there. Do, 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 do.
Even my husband can't do his job, you strange, pathetic little sap.
Did I go this way last time?
Caller, please.
I feel like I didn't.
No. That leads you into this... into the river.
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
Democracy, American and ours.
Don't answer my phone. I want to spray this. Thank you very much. Right.
Me too. Thanks, Michelle.
There we go.
That's great, honey. But if you want shout-outs, call the rap station.
That's offensive, and I'm really offended.
Take the alleyway.
I'm a smoker. This used to be a free country.
When?
Ha! Good point, Dolly.
Right. What?
Carl, it's Officer Hernandez.
Who?
Officer Hernandez. I work with Tenpenny and Pulaski.
Oh, the bitch. What the hell you want?
Hey,
What the hell you want?
respect, boy.
Go fuck yourself. You just a bitch.
You watch your tone, boy. Now listen, I've got a message.
That is true, he does
from
not.
Tenpenny. Don't try and leave town. That would be a big mistake. You hear me? We're watching you.
Whatever you say, bitch.
No, it's spray can this time. That's fine. It didn't get stuck in my hand.
Give me 15, motherfucker.
The dialogue in this is cracking.
Let me play first.
I kind of want that San Andreas hat, but in this form.
Huh?
Me? That does it. That's game null and void, motherfuckers.
So, what kind of guns we working with now?
One time came through, raid the spot. We ain't got shit now.
Well, what you gonna do if the ballers roll through? Throw shoes at her? Say, what happened to Emmett?
Emmett? Shit, gangsters these days got Max, AKs, and all kind of stuff. Emmett, on the other hand, ain't got shit.
Well, until we get that plug, we gotta deal with a cat that
Right,
always been
this is
here.
about getting guns. That's easy. That's doable.
We ain't too close these days, but nonetheless, I'll take you.
Roll through. So shoot through.
Strapped up. Come on, man.
Did mean so shoot through did mean guns. Knew it. Sebastian Shaw with 100 bits. You know what that's mean. You know what that means.
You just put a list.
There we go. You are going to be the first thing that Orb thinks about when he wakes up in the morning, and the last thing that he thinks about when he goes to bed tonight. Thank you so much for your support. It is greatly appreciated, Mr. Sebastian Shaw.
Yeah, you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you, Carl. You're a leader, a visionary. Remember me.
Spam those list emotes in chat. That's what we want to see.
For the shit.
That's everybody, please. Oh. Yeah, Orb wasn't here for the list, so I had to improvise.
Hey! Who shot at me? What you kids want?
Hey, Pops, hey, what's happening?
Aren't you Beverly Johnson's boy?
That's right.
Where? Say, ain't you dead?
No, Emmett, the other one.
Does Street have a list? I do. It's people that I don't like very much. It's a list of people I don't like very much, and the only person that's on it is Orb.
Well,
He's not listening, so it's fine. I can say what I like.
try anything you like, boy. Man, look at this old die, little glass ball of fool.
You teaching me how to shoot? Oh my god, it's so hard.
Proud of you, boy.
It's all fucking like auto.
Yeah, I'm the best there ever was.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's real, bro.
There you go, that's fine.
Style now.
Easy peasy.
Cap your ass.
Okay, teach me how to roll.
You want some too? Ice cold, baby. I knew I was the chosen one.
Oh, man, check out Special Agent Big Smoke.
Okay. Crouch.
Ah, you're making me so
There we go. Streets list is rolled up and PBW deep inside. Nope, still got the belt on. Okay, shoot the car's gas tank. Okay.
Dang, you're a killer, baby. Ice cold. But remember something. Real strength comes from within. my-
Real strength comes from within.
Yeah, I guess.
And there's a brother on the end.
Uh-huh.
Real strength comes from within, brother.
Well, Emmett, I'm 100% behind you, boys. But remember this. You didn't get them from me. And remember this. Emmett is the place for guns. I've always got high-quality merchandise. And I've been proudly serving the community for over 30 years. Crazy old fool. Hey, look, you drive, man.
Let me tell you something, Mean Gene.
I seen newer cannons in this strap in the museum. Where we going?
Man, I'm real tired, dude. Drop me off at my crib, baby.
Oh, he's tired. Didn't.
What's going on, man? Shit seemed pretty fucked up.
People have to
Really?
open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
What are you talking about?
Minor clip.
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
At least
Right, these cars are awful.
you ain't changed a bit.
Who, me? No, never.
Right. Yeah, I've got to get better at driving. It would take me a while. Oh. I took the wrong road. It's fine.
Your list is shit, by the way.
Well, I don't usually have to do it.
Thanks, CJ.
Ugh. Right.
Later, Smoke.
I'm not sure what I think of this so far. It's like, has it been improved enough?
Well, I think it might have been a bit silly for people to expect like a complete overhaul.
Well, they haven't been doing much else for the past 8 years, apart from, what, re-releasing the same game.
Rockstar, this was always what they were going to do.
Yeah, it's a fair point. Don't know why I'm running.
It's almost Christmas.
It's not almost Christmas.
It is.
Okay, I'm going to go get some terrible clothes.
I might stream from my house on Christmas.
On Christmas Day. I'm on night shifts for Christmas.
Fuck that noise.
Christmas Eve, I'm on a night.
No.
Hi there.
So pretty much I'm going to be... Well, it's good pay, though.
Yeah.
Good pay.
I might have mince pies and things on stream.
You can have a little Christmas party.
Yeah, I might do.
What?
It'll only be secret, it'll join me, but yeah.
That was weird. Look, there's an invisible... There's an invisible something. Here, look.
You know what? Really, my biggest question to this remake's how many of the old glitches they fixed. Yeah, probably not many.
Yeah, it seems like, if anything, they've added some extra ones for fun.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Green Fox said. I don't know why I'm running. It's almost Christmas. It's only not what was answering straight.
I'll stick a green hoodie on. I'll just put a green hoodie on.
With the Rockstar logo on.
Yeah, it's got. I don't like the fact that those jeans are blue, though.
Buy different jeans as well.
I will.
Thank you, sir.
Damn. So I want to buy some new legs. I should have bought green jeans.
Yeah, buy track pants instead though.
No, I'll buy green jeans.
And a green hoodie.
No, I'm going to take the green hoodie off. But at least I've got the green
look
hoodie.
at the fucking state.
Yeah, I know.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Actually, for example, you can get into blocked parts of the map if you steal a train. Nice.
If the stream didn't crash the time, then you'd have more people. Are you talking to Secret or me?
Probably both of us.
Yeah. Torso. So, I just want to... That track top looks sick, doesn't it? What's that?
No.
That's so cool.
No.
Well, he's on holiday.
No.
That's what you
I'm
sort
not
of
happy enough. I'm not really happy with the green jeans, but I'll let you have them.
Green jeans are sick.
But not that shirt, man.
Oh, what's this one like then?
No.
That's fine.
No. Try the track top out.
Fashion master.
Oh, no.
No.
No, no, no.
Maybe there's like a black hoodie or something.
Black tank might be alright. Or a checkered shirt, maybe.
Try the combat jacket quick. No. Doesn't go with the funky green jeans.
By default, the train is programmed to slow down as you get to barriers, but if you drive full throttle, there's no time for the train to stop, so it just passes the barrier like it's not there. Jokes.
I'm going white tank.
I don't dress fashionable, but I just know what good fashionable looks. No, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
He's skinny at the moment. He doesn't need slimming. He's fine. I don't want anything else.
Thank you, sir.
I don't even allow previews.
No.
What, of the clothes? You do, but you have to come out like wearing them rather than just like a little thing in the corner. At least it's relatively fast. Okay, changing my clothes was the mission. That's good. That thing is awful.
The most outrageous part of this that you're doing now is the fact that it says 2 t-shirts for $5. You just paid $10 for a t-shirt.
That is pretty outrageous.
Bailey's stained top isn't fashionable. There's no Bailey's on this top, you prick. And I don't wear Bailey's stained tops. Fuck you.
No, they're baby gravy stained.
Oh, you're all just fucking dweebs, man.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Hey, CJ, it's Sweet.
Hey, what's up?
If you don't respect your body, ain't nobody gonna respect you. You too skinny, CJ. You need to pack on some muscle.
If I wanted nagging, I'll buy a clockwork wife.
Respect, you know. There's a gym I go to a couple blocks out from the Grove. Go check it out and get yourself a gangster physique.
I'll scope it out. Later, man.
To be fair, skinny is a gangster's physique, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say so. But no, you need to be that Scott Steiner gangster.
Yeah. Dumbbell icon. Go to the gym.
Well, that's your Christmas present gone. More Baileys for me. Whatever, Shyam.
Baileys.
Baileys from
Do you like Baileys?
Do you know what? A kid in year 5 the other day, right? I swear to God, was sitting
It's
there.
creamy. Sorry. Carry on.
Was sitting there, and when I heard him singing to himself, and then I listened, and he was going, bouncy, bouncy, oh, such a good time. I was like, why are you singing Mighty Boosh songs? He was like, you know what the Mighty Boosh is? I was like,
Yes!
it was out before you were born.
Yeah, it's quite old now, actually,
Yeah.
come to think of it. It's got to be 15 years-ish.
Yeah, Bailey's is a nice one.
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
Yes, I have. I have.
Yeah, it's your foot fetish, though. That's what we do about.
Not from my own shoe.
No, somebody else's shoe.
Well, yeah, then it would have been maybe a bit that.
Oh, did you get it from your own shoes?
Yeah.
That's gross. It ruins a pair of shoes. Are they nice shoes?
No.
Oh, that's right.
Yakubu has that one, not all.
Yeah.
Mate, I acquired new ones last fucking Sunday. Not last Sunday, Sunday before.
What, feet?
No, just that day that we didn't do the stream after Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Outrageously disgraceful.
What's happening with you, Jeffrey?
That's pretty much all I did for my day.
It's OG Loke, homie. OG Loke.
What, drink Baileys from a shoe? I'm missing something.
No, just watch porn.
Oh.
Yeah, it was one of them. I was a disgraceful, disgusting person.
Yeah, it's hard to find a playlist that lasts for more than about 6 minutes.
A playlist?
Yeah, do it all day, just pop it on, feeling like crap. Just... At least Netflix plays the next one.
I was just picking new ones. Though Orb didn't say what new ones he found. No, I didn't, and I'm not going to.
What's your plan, big gangster? Now you a free man and all. Man, I ain't free. Papa roll up and line me up with a job, motherfucker.
I shudder when I think back to it sometimes.
These things don't turn well.
Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
Just a stepping stone to greatness.
Oh, now it's getting all janky and turny.
OG Luke, baby! OG Luke! Women being sick into each other's mouths. Japanese? No, never really been into Roman showers.
Yeah, that's also not very Japanese.
$7.50 at Tesco or for Bailey's. Nice.
You can't say, you're not allowed to say it that though. If you ever say the word Baileys, you have to go Baileys. You have to. It's how it sounds in my head.
Green trousers and a white top is their gang, the Spirit Squad. Tell me about
Yes,
it.
it is.
Oh, you ain't going to be able to do this mission. It's going to be hilarious watching you do this one.
What is it?
Got to chase the gay dude who was fucking OG Loke in prison on a bike. All the ones I've seen have been Japanese, so yeah, there are a lot of Japanese ones of that, to be fair. But no, that's just not for me.
Go and ring the doorbell.
It's not for me.
Freddy, I'll come for you, you motherfucker. Hey, Lo, hold up.
Jeffrey, you got the wrong idea, man. That was just a prison thing. I got plenty of muchachas on the outside. I don't need your scrawny ass.
Man, ignore him. I don't know what he's talking about. Hey, you attack my rhymes, you thief. I'm gangster.
You dropped the soap, sugar. I don't know nothing about any rhymes.
Hey, motherfuckers making a run for it. Hey, Lo, get back here.
This
nigga, you
mission,
crazy.
not as bad as the train mission, mind you. Uh-huh.
Protect my rat.
Unless it was animals, it can't have been that bad. Or, no, it wasn't animals. But, no,
Is it going to be that bad?
it's pretty tricky, this one. It's just annoying. Yeah, no, it wasn't animals, but because that's also illegal and weird.
Really?
Is this something we have unlocked? You have unlocked Bailey's Street. You should have seen fucking Street the Umbreon the other weekend.
Yeah, I looked amazing.
You looked depressed.
I was depressed. Doesn't stop me looking amazing. I looked amazing considering how depressed I was. Why is it when we get nice and close, he doesn't shoot?
That's the problem with your entire life, isn't it?
Yeah.
This mission used to drive me insane. In it, Dented Lima. This one is brutal. Nice to see you though, man. Hope you're doing well. And crash.
Yeah, that was a crash. The annoying thing is that a lot of the time they don't feel like they should be crashes.
Oh, what? That one didn't.
That one did. But the crash that I had a minute ago, I literally just fell a little bit.
Yeah, that happens like that. I hate it. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's actually brilliant.
You got off the bike into his character model.
Yeah, that's actually fantastic.
There you go.
How many glitches are there?
Well, you did get off the bike.
Can somebody clip the glitches as well, please? That'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you.
Come on, gangster.
If you can clip them and send them either links, that would be amazing. But yeah.
Damn job. Whatever you want. You want to ride anyway? Sure thing. Let's roll.
Yeah, just clip straight into the character model. Like, what on earth is up with that? Yeah, I might genuinely turn it into a video.
Come on with that shit, man. Look at you.
I should probably try and get a vehicle. Get out of the car.
Really?
Yeah, fine.
Did that out here. Because I did it.
Really?
It's real now. Yeah, I guess it is, gangster.
And if I do send them Street, at least reply and say you got them.
Make me. Yeah, I will. Really? Get in the fucking car! Are you...
You're not very good at this, are you?
What is going on?
You caused fucking it.
Get in the car!
Now he's shooting everyone because you've got all the police on you.
They blow up a lot faster in this.
Why didn't you take the bike anyway?
Hey, what you waiting around for?
I could have done.
Hey, don't keep up.
Honestly.
Stop it.
Hey, come on, man. I thought we was bang. Hey, over here. Come on, keep up.
Right. First of all, pistol. Taking that.
most mind-numbing things since the lobotomy. Entertaining America.
Get on the bike.
This week on Entertaining America, Goblin, one man's trial.
Jesus Christ, that was painful.
I thought we were banging. No, but they were in prison.
Noise, speed, danger, cursing, and patriotism finally come together this weekend at the All-America Truck Driving Cup. Hi from Vinewood, you're on Entertaining America with me, Billy
Nice straight.
bringing you everything that is important in
Said no one to you ever.
from the heart of entertainment in America, Vinewood, San Andreas.
Oh,
Lucky that doesn't do almost any damage.
Big show for you this week.
Right, let's go.
They'll be giving me a Pulitzer. Anyway, today we've got some great guests. First up, we speak to troubled action hero Jack Howitzer. Then we have a live phone link up with a very special guest, modern day Lazarus, a man back from the
There we
grave,
go.
now making it as an extra in major motion pictures.
It still controls better than the original.
yeah, it does look like it.
Yeah. It's not too bad at all.
Billy Dexter, meet the entertainers in the
Oh, that's a good point actually. My bike skill is quite low,
Yeah.
once the biggest star in America, but the
which also won't help me, you know, staying on the bike.
people describe him as a
that's not bad.
dinosaur, an action hero relic from the 80s.
So yeah, he works at the burger shop.
Thanks for the ride, CJ.
He's just gonna go into work with a fucking Tech 9 in his hand.
Yeah.
As well.
Hey! Sorry, I'm late.
Your bike skill is quite low, we can tell. Oh, you got to go and nick the van from the beach, I think this one is.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that. Do 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 do.
What was that?
Me singing.
No, gangster.
Christ.
I sing when I enjoy myself.
Yeah? Well, fuck this gig, man. I'm putting together a listening party for my album. For first,
Burger shot. Sorry. That was funny. Like when it first came out, like 15 years ago. And it's still funny now. It just took me a second. I was like, ha.
No shirt, no shoes. We still give you service. And a gun.
Yeah.
Well, that's me, homie. That's me. OG Low, baby.
yeah, for sure. But I only like them if they rhyme real well. You know, well, anyway, what you want me to steal?
Yeah, so if you're vaguely enjoying the stream, then and you haven't been here before, consider dropping us a follow. We don't stream very much, so we won't clog up your feed and bother you. And we're vaguely nice people.
I can get a couple of freestyles. It's OG
Well,
Low in
yeah.
the place.
Not to each other, but in general.
Yeah, man. Let's shut the fuck up. Maybe
And you're also welcome to jump in the chat as well.
I believe in you. Gangster for life, homie.
For life. Yeah, for life, homie.
Lots of milk in that rain.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Right, go to the beach party. Have they taken my bike? What was that? Yeah. No bike for me. Pickup truck. Fine. Wait, there was nobody in that.
Sometimes they run off.
Wow, that's terrible.
That's terrible.
Terrible. Delicious milk rain. AKA Bukaki.
Chocolate rain.
Ooh. Is that not diarrhea?
Oh, there was that song,
I
wasn't there?
know.
Oh my god.
What?
Beach driving.
Yeah.
Oh, move.
Why are you going on the promenade there?
Suppose- Yeah, move.
Wait, was that one of Orb's new interests? Poo poo? No.
Whee!
That's old hat.
Scat. It's pronounced scat.
Nice.
Old scat.
Nice.
Thank you.
Right. I was there, and I should have killed them all.
Is this the van I need?
Mm-hmm. But you need to do a dance competition.
React positively, press up.
Yeah.
I'll react positively.
Just looking for some fun.
Old hat is THGM.
Old hat.
Mm.
Fine.
Let's see what you got.
And put it up.
Wanna come and check?
Nice.
Rare achievement.
Perfect.
Well, perfect on.
Nice, man.
4.41%.
Legit.
That's decent. Right. You're starting to feel hungry. Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute.
No, just nick it.
Oh, okay, I'm just taking it. What?
Try the other side. Dance Dance San Andreas Revolution.
It's not letting me in.
What have you got to do then?
Oh, okay. Accept whatever it was. Alright, lead the way.
Oh, right.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
No, you've got to let her open it, I think.
Or do I have to get into my own car and follow it?
Yeah. Now let's do it.
Get the van back to the garage. I'm going. Bye.
Street dancing expert. Dance Dance San Andreas Revolution.
Oh, that would have been so cool to do.
Yes, Seb could have done it. Seabass could have done it with you.
How good would that have been though if I would have had a dance mat set up to quickly swap over?
Pardon me.
Oh, that would have been sick.
That would have been sick.
What if they do a dance mat for the Xbox?
No.
I feel like they must be an accessory.
No.
Do you not think?
No, not anymore.
Somebody Google it quickly and find out whether they do a dance mat for the Xbox One.
Maybe Japan only.
Can you fuck off?
It would have been sick. Ugh. You're like the only one that doesn't like the word sick to mean good. Everyone uses it.
It's true. It's a very common colloquialism. Get me through. Yeah. Oh, I'm really burning off some fat doing all this driving.
You should get yourself some food.
Yeah, but again, this is annoying.
It's fun.
That's why I didn't like the game the first time round.
It's fun. Street, you drive like a British man that has had one too many Scottish friends. Yeah, I can see that.
Does this count as stealing?
Yeah. See? And he's now going to arrest you as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like he's going to arrest me. Looks like he's just going to sit on that bike and do nothing.
See Dictionary and not the Urban
Hold
one
on.
written by morons online. Urban Dictionary is a legit source.
Has he done anything? He's just sat there. He did nothing. It's a good bike though. Right, okay. Let's go do something. I need food. There's a clock and bell down here. We'll go with that. Whoop.
Yeah, it does have random people adding any old shit to it, but that's why you don't follow ones that have like 1 or 2 upvotes. There's ones that have thousands and thousands of upvotes.
What are you talking about, Reddit?
No, but Urban Dictionary.
Oh, okay. This bike handles really, really well.
By the way, if you look on the Cambridge Dictionary, sick does have the definition of good or excellent alongside its more traditional usage. So there you go.
Ha!
It literally is in the dictionary as meaning good.
How can I serve you?
So now you
clocking
change it,
huge meal.
They've ruined the real dictionary then. No, the dictionary has just been updated to add new definitions, like it's always done.
Yeah. Right, let's just have a couple of wait. Hopefully I won't have to come back if I eat 3 of them.
No, you won't have to for a bit. Although, if you eat too many in a row, you do throw up.
I've only had 3. I don't know. I'm thinking tomorrow what to have for dinner. I'm thinking either
Nut roast.
vegetarian KFC burgers,
No.
because they're fucking good. You ever had one?
Yeah.
They're fucking good. Or Domino's.
I could never ever fucking buy Domino's anymore, man.
What?
Paying like 14 quid for a pizza is insane.
You just get buy one get one free.
It's still insane, man.
It's good pizza though.
It's okay pizza.
No, it's good pizza. I think Papa John's have got like 15% off, as well as they're on top of their deals at the moment as well. So
Papa John's is good if you're getting the cheese and Marmite bites. That's it.
I feel like I need to treat myself, considering I spent 115 quid on fucking bedroom lamps.
That is a treat. Here in the US, Domino's medium pizza is $6.
I don't know how much it is over here, but if you get like a meat feast pizza over here from Domino's, it's like 18 quid, which it's about $25 at the exchange at the moment. Yeah, it's about $25, but they often do buy one get one free.
Isn't veggie KFC burgers cooked in the same oil as the chicken?
No, they're baked rather than fried.
Oh, there you go.
Their chips are made in the same oil that they use to make the chicken poppers, like the popcorn chicken though. So they're not vegetarian friendly, technically. But I'm not strict as far as I wouldn't eat something that... Yeah, I wouldn't get really pissed off if I ate something that had been around meat or touched meat. It doesn't really bother me that much. Because it's more of a moral choice for me. Not that most of you care, but it's more of a moral choice for me. As long as I'm doing my bit by not eating meat, then I'm not really too fussed about A, what everybody else fucking does, and B, what my food touches. I'm not being funny, but you meet a nice woman just because she's touched a rancid dick doesn't mean you don't want to fuck her, to be honest.
Fair point.
Okay. My cousin Mary's in there.
Not vegan, just a vegetarian.
Yeah, I'm not vegan. Vegan's too much work. As long as you do eat street. I've been eating a lot more, which means I've got fat, which has upset me, which is why I come off my antidepressants.
I've gone down the U route of lunch times recently.
Yeah? What? A cigarette and nourishment?
Energy drink and a cigarette.
Oh, energy drink, yeah.
Energy drink and 2 cigarettes.
Yeah, if you can get Monster Zero though, so no sugar in it. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, how long's your break?
An hour.
Then you should be having like 5 cigarettes. What are you doing?
Yeah, no, I don't need that many in a day.
I have 3 in 20 minutes on my breaks.
Yeah, fucking Big Smoke. Remember that. We gotta stick with him.
We gotta stick with him.
What is with Big Smoke's neck?
He doesn't have much of a neck, does he?
I know, but they're like elongated and like stiff.
He climbed that pointed metal fence in nothing but clearly leaning on it with his gut as well. Fuck that noise.
Why am I sneaking? Yeah, that is not.
Do you remember when a kid at school climbed one of them fences?
Yeah.
And the bar went through his calf.
Can you stop pointing those at me?
The spike went through his calf.
Yeah, that happened quite a bit. They used to say that was going to happen as well. They'd be like...
And it was dangling from the fence by his calf.
My boys did good. Although, no, wait, they did. They killed my friends. No! I feel like I should have just stolen that car and then run him over.
That is a plan.
Okay, next car I see. Although, to be fair, he's going through a lot of...
It was very similar to the I've stood on a spike moment. Bad, 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 bad boy. You makes me feel so good.
He's still in there. There he is. He's going to jump fences, which means I can catch up. Maybe. Whoop.
Got him.
Weird. A little bit glitchy, not enough for
Get
a
him.
video. I'm gonna punch him. Wait,
Get him.
I can I lock?
Told you to go.
Was that scripted? I bet there's a chance that was scripted.
I don't think it is. Someone kept saying something was based on Discord. Based on what exactly? They would not ask to me. They are more on. Based means low. Means like bad. Low level. Not good. I remember playing a GTA clone called True Crime, where you play a street officer and it's just like this. Yeah, man. True Crime Streets of LA and True Crime Streets of New York.
Yeah, they're both terrible.
They are. One of them had a weird supernatural ending with a fucking dragon. No shit.
Although, to be fair, that's how Saints Row started out, wasn't it? Saints Row was just a clone of this type of shit. And then they were just like, we can't compete directly, so let's just fuck shit up.
Yeah, and
which is quite cool.
And then they went down the alien route.
Yeah, why not? I don't know if I actually have to shoot him. Or do I just smash him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to get better at my driving. It's fun though. Are the police behind me?
No.
Oh wait, that's shit.
That did not count as you hitting that police officer.
Excellent. That's because they hit me. That's how it should be.
Or tyres burst.
Yeah, I need a new car and there isn't any, is there?
Yeah. Hey Orb, you look really handsome. What? Thank you, Yak, I guess.
No, give me a car. That one's probably the least shit out of those two. Move. Will they let me keep the woman in the car? No.
Also, one thing I noticed, people saying it be rather than it is.
Oh, that's annoying. Mission failed, right.
Yeah, but don't worry, because there's a checkpoint thing there.
Yes, there is. Which is one of the best things about this game.
You know, if this game was set in England, you wouldn't have to worry about the police shooting. You just chase you down with billy clubs.
There was a GTA London.
Here's a total random shit I just remembered. Many years ago, I got into trying that game, Second Life. Played for a week and a half. The most impressive thing was that a point I ended up in a Scottish place, and I was totally shocked that he was actually able to understand the people there.
What's he? Oh, sorry. Poor programming. I want this pointed out as well. Like I'm supposed to be chasing him down, and now someone's shooting at me. Okay, let's jump over here.
Got him.
Well, I did, but I just think that's fucking weird.
No, fucked up is when you're watching a paranormal channel on YouTube and in between one of the videos playing Doki Doki Literature Club suddenly is on. Oh hell no, that's much worse. Handsome now means you like being slapped by a strip. Oh cheers, I thought you were actually just paying me a compliment.
There's somebody left. Right. Oh.
You can die.
No, I'm not. Do you want to swap that? Yeah.
Yeah, Rockstar classic AI.
That was close. There's get out of there though. Although to be fair, I've done the mission, it doesn't really matter. I should try not to die though. It's generally good advice, isn't it? Right. So now let's go get some food. Do a drive-by. First look left X or B, then fire. Okay. Right, so go get some food, power myself up, and then go do another mission. Also, I think drive-through should work in this. A little bit sad that they don't. You don't think?
What? Sorry.
Drive-through should work in this.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Cock-a-doodle clock. Welcome.
When you finish a drive-by shooting, then you do a drive-by food ordering.
Don't choke on the bone fragments.
There you go. Add another 2. That should be fine. I don't think have they done enough to remaster this? I mean, I suppose if it was too new, it wouldn't be.
People would mind, but it's not close enough to the original. You know you don't have to eat every 10 minutes, right?
I was practically dead. So I kind of did need to eat.
Good to see you back, Street, says Sag Meister.
Hey, thank you very much.
Nice to see you're still up to your lying ways.
Actually, that's a good point. This one's right here.
Hope you're feeling better.
I am. I just, in general, give considerably less of a shit about everything. Oh, it's terrible van.
How are you doing? I'm okay, thank you, man.
Ugh, legs. Let's put it like this. I'll only buy the trilogy when it hits 20 quid. Yeah, I mean the physical versions aren't coming out until December anyway. So it's digital only if you want it. But this specific one is on Game Pass. Why they've only got one, I'm not sure. But
yeah, I don't know why they only need one.
Man, why don't you just take it easy? No disrespect, man, but you can't drive for shit.
Thanks, man. Nah. Say what you really
ooh, Counter kind of just subscribed. That's 11 months. 11 months of subscription. Thank you so much for your support. It is greatly appreciated.
You can drive, homie. He's tripping.
Subaru. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry for my childish outburst, or that's okay, Yak. It wasn't really a childish outburst, was it?
And if you have any more of those, keep them coming. They're fun to talk about.
Where we going, homie? Rolling Heights, Ballers Country. Do us a little drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact, you're our chauffeur for this little gig. Come on.
Gee, thanks, G.
Just don't drive like no fool.
Yeah.
I'm more of a voyeur, but very much your stream, guys. But very much enjoy your stream. Thank you.
I'm glad that you do. Thank you very much.
I think they put the GTA 3 remaster on PlayStation now, but I'm not sure. What you wearing, Street?
Currently, it's just a Twitch hoodie. Underneath, I've got my favourite CKY t-shirt when I went to go and see them. And I think it's Slope's Game Room hat. Yeah. Slope's Game Room hat.
Damn, man, move.
Right. So, a couple of drive-bys. I am going to steal all their ammo. Because ammo is quite... well, it's not particularly hard to come by, but... thanks.
Let's go blast on some more baller food.
I'm doing it again. I want the pistol ammo. Cash I'm not too bothered about, but... pistol ammo. You can burn through pistol ammo really quite quickly, so...
What you waiting for, CJ? find us some more ballers so we can cap 'em.
Okay, fine. Just let me get all this ammo. You're a moaner. You didn't have any fucking weapons.
Give me that grip.
Stab out of here, CJ.
Right. Next. I think I've probably got enough now. I'll probably just try and do it a bit quicker. Under the bridge.
Smash on the car, smash.
I did. Do I escape? Ah! Get to the spray shop. Okay. All that. Okay, cool, right.
One time, CJ.
See if my driving's got any better. Not really. But I'll get there. It's not that hard. That's always annoying. It's like clipping stuff just sends it like miles out of the way.
You're down with the Grove and the ballers know it. So watch yourself from now on, CJ.
Yeah, for sure. You know that. I'll see y'all later.
Here, take this. Go
These can rely on the place having terrible driving skills. Yeah. It's kind of necessary. Here we go.
Sweet. Smoke. Shit.
Shit.
Where the homies at? Fuck they at? Damn.
No worries, Kevin. You couldn't pick up the weapons without losing. Yeah, it's only because I already had an SMG. You know? So it's not the end of the world.
Hey,
Carl, no time to chit-chat.
been seeing a Seville family via work out on the street and the boys don't like it. I'm pinned down in Seville hood and we need a ride out of here. Pronto.
Oh, for sure, man. Hang
Cool.
in there.
Drive by Emmett to get heated.
What was happening there? Okay, so I need a car. There you go, there's a car. I mean, it's a colossal piece of crap. But...
Worrying about the inner city will ruin your academic career. And this bully thinking will ruin your chances of getting anywhere with
Right. I need a better car ideally before I get there, but I don't think it's going to give me one.
so is selection. So what I'm proposing is a change in the proposition.
Sylvester Stallone doing laundry.
Oh.
Yeah, get about the sheets. It doesn't matter how many sheets you fold. It's about folding them and getting back up. That's what it means. I am the law. There we go.
Okay, a car will meet you out front. Well, I can take that one. What's this one? Oh, okay. I'll take that one.
I hope so. Ask your
Wait, that one looks better. It's a stallion. Is that still what they're calling this?
Lady, this ain't nothing personal.
Pretty sure that's what it was called in. Yeah.
Got to get out anyway.
Four door.
Yeah, you got two people.
Oh, there you go. Stay there. This one will do then.
Give me strength.
Spent all that extra time going to find a car that I thought was going to be a little bit better. Tell me that it needs.
Seville family on our case, nigga.
You were
Sorry, girl. I don't drive as bad as you do.
There you go.
Speed up a little.
Yeah, sorry, I was just holding a funeral for the English language.
You want her now?
I think I have to go around.
Green blasting on green ain't
That's the
right,
thing.
ma'am.
The English language doesn't die. It just...
That is so pen-based. Chime, I don't believe you're using those words correctly there.
No, I don't think so either. But, yeah, no, language evolves. It always has done. That's the thing about language.
What's the word that Orb uses? Which one?
He uses a lot of shit words, to be fair. But
Hey, I'm a Johnson boy.
Preem. Yeah, I use preem. I mean, good.
more...
Evolution in the same way that sewing a pigeon wings to a rat means it evolved wings. Like Hubert.
Oh, what? A no-good, narrow-minded hypocrite gangbanger telling me what is right and what is wrong? Let me guess, sweet. Senseless killing right, but a boyfriend from the south side wrong?
Some things ain't just meant to happen. I mean, what if y'all have
Oh, I can get home and play some Battlefield after this.
sound good, girl?
Ain't Hernandez.
Well, Leroy Lopez
Or
then.
Lopez, either you racist fuck. That ain't how moms raised us.
I think.
Racist, I just know how they feel about you. Look at you. You dress like a hooker.
I don't know if it's free on EA Play or not.
Know what a hooker look like, huh?
You say it like
Yeah, I
it's a
think it
bad
is.
thing.
Shut up, Carl. I'm just trying to protect you.
For what? So I can date one of your mindless friends? I don't think so.
Don't say a word, Carl. Just follow your sister before you see another dead sibling. Then you know exactly what my problem is. She's meeting him at some cholo car club.
Now, I think he's coming up to the lowriding thing.
I seem to remember that being funny though.
It's like that.
I just want a bit of the game where it doesn't make me drive something shit.
Only on WCTR.
Like everything here is shit at the moment.
Yeah, but you get through a lot of the early ones quite quick, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to just kind of blast through them as quick as I can. I'm just being more careful with my driving as well.
That guy's face was generated by upscaling a picture of some smashed potatoes, apparently. Yeah, this is where you get the lowrider.
Nice.
Bum 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 ba-dun dun.
You must be sweet, bro, huh? You called ahead, said you might be looking for a car that bounces. Well, I owe him big from way back, so here, this should do the trick.
I'm pretty sure CJ didn't look like he had tiny little eyes in the first one.
You hopping all the way home.
I don't think you could see his eyes at all that well in the first one.
They compete in these.
You still can't now.
No.
You usually find them over by Unity Station.
It's just like more noticeable that you can't see them now.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, back the lowrider into the mod garage. Why is it making me do it here?
I think he's going to do something.
Oh, I love to swing.
Hey, you can swing on this, baby.
Oh, toggle.
Beware of the baritone.
What if I can flip it?
No, I don't even care. It's too long.
Oh, that did not crash! I did not crash.
Did there though. There you go. Lost the bet.
Damn it.
Too busy showing off about how you didn't crash.
I know, I was really impressed.
You crash it at least 5 times.
That's, yeah, it's more like how many times I've done
Twice.
that. That was going over, that doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
No, it
Count.
doesn't.
That the bonnets just flew off.
This is American. It's called a hood. Oh, I remember this part of the mission, like, pulling up to it now. That's weird. No, 2 times.
You up for a bounce, homie?
Uh,
I wouldn't place too much.
really?
It's up to you.
No, all of it. I want my money back.
Alright.
I want loads of money. So what have I ordered? Got bounces enough to make that woman ejaculate? Is that, that the idea? Okay. All right, fuck you. Nice. Better.
I like the tune that they use for this.
Yeah, it's alright. If you can get a perfect score on this.
I've never achieved one on this. I don't know if it's possible.
I was perfect then. I was at the top, it said perfect.
Wow.
It's gone down to good now. And if you can go back up to perfect. I only got good. It's close though.
Nice, you got more money back.
That's what I wanted.
I think worse, but you did
Fuck you.
alright.
Is that a fail?
No.
That shit was alright.
I did good.
When has my brother been a low rider?
Since Sweet told me to keep an eye on you, make sure that whatever you dating don't get you in no trouble.
¿Qué onda? Nice hopping, Holmes.
Well, you just shook that whatever's hand.
Come here, baby girl.
Hey, get your dirty hands off my
Oh,
sister.
what is wrong with you?
Holmes, you're acting like she's your woman, eh? She's with me, cabron. So chill the fuck out. I treat her good.
Look, baby, don't start no shit. Don't make it worse.
Órale, vato.
Okay?
Who's this pendejo?
Pendejo!
This dickhead is my brother.
Easy, Holmes. He ain't from nowhere. He's cool.
Well, I say he ain't cool, Holmes. I say he thinks he's gangster, man.
You're a pendejo.
I don't like it. So you know what you can do for me, man? You can fuck off, pendejo, and then maybe we cool. No, you fuck off. I'm talking to my sister.
Jose, come on, Holmes. I can handle this. This is important to me.
Órale, pendejo. You
Órale, pendejo.
That's right. You lucky Cesar spoken for you. Vámonos, muchachos. Let's get some fucking beer.
Órale, pendejo.
I'm thirsty.
Carl, what the hell were you thinking?
Look, baby. Go get in the car, okay? I'm gonna speak to Carl. Look, Holmes. I love your sister. I honor her. She's my girl for life. This is why I stopped you from being skinned just then. You got a problem with me? Fine. We don't have to be friends.
Oh, but you become friends.
She's happy with me, Governor.
Here we go. Too much story.
Okay, I guess we cool.
Shut up, man.
It's too much story.
Cesar Villalpando.
Carl Johnson, CJ.
Cabron, you got a nice
You and Yeti are
ride
the
there,
same.
Holmes.
You don't read the instructions for the missions. You don't watch the story. So when it comes down to doing what you got to do, you're like, right, what the fuck have I got to do?
Yeah. Ah!
What the fuck is going on there?
I don't know. Where's that red thing over there?
I don't know. Mission of some sort or something? I have no idea what the fuck that is.
You're honestly sending me a...
Yeah, he's like that too, so he's an idiot. And Shane, I kind of liked him. It's not like, he doesn't do it for all games, it's like games like Pokemon he'll do it for, because there's no voice acting and stuff, so he just doesn't want to sit there reading it all the time. But with voice acted stuff, he's alright.
Well, again, I'm not skipping it, am I? That's racing then. That's street racing.
Hell yeah.
Gotta be.
Okay, I'm in. When and where?
I always think it's funny that you can't answer the phone.
What were you
while
driving?
you're driving.
It's illegal.
Yeah, but you're a gangster. See, I don't know if it is a street racing thing, because it's not come up on the map as that. And I said that, Yak. I said, like Hugo, you're about to get fucked up.
I'm sending a message.
Yeah, you're about to get fucked up, is what I'm saying.
Doesn't look like it. Ah! 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 If that wasn't important, I wouldn't have done it. Okay, well, can I get the ambulance? Yay, free ambulance.
It's the fact you lost like bare weapons that always pisses me off with that. It's like, you're a hospital, you're not the police. This is America!
In, hold on.
How he survived and then wasn't pissed off, I don't know.
That's hilarious, but okay. My apologies. Let me just... Pretty sure he just died.
Oh, and the guns got despawned.
That one didn't.
Yeah, that was the one that dude just dropped.
Let me over the wall. Thanks.
I'm sorry, I had a difficult childhood.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just got to run a few more people over. It's fine. Should I do some paramedic missions?
No.
I tell you what, right? GDQ recently did a GTA 3 100% run. Kind of in semi-celebration of the fact that this was being released. And oh my fucking god. I've never 100%ed that game ever. And I'm never going to.
No.
You have to do so many paramedic missions.
Yeah, taxi missions.
So many taxi missions. But the speed run is insane.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
So good to watch.
Just doing a Caesar Vion Pando.
I'm doing everything. I used to be a lowrider.
That's a lowrider right there.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the free lowrider.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum-dum.
And I should be able to just... There we go.
Hey, CJ, you made it.
What's the business?
Hey, Carl.
Hey, baby.
Nice ride, man. That's no carucha. You sure you want to risk that, baby?
Yeah, I'm sure. How much they
It's like, yeah, I just nicked it. It's completely fine.
Yeah, it's for your pink slips, not. I stole it.
And it's like, what pink slip?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure, I'm down.
Hey, watch out, CJ. These boys.
I've downloaded it again. Do you have a favourite mission on this game? The one where you burn the weed farm's pretty good. And where you run over the people in the combine harvester.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's one of my favourite ones. Oh no, you bought it. No, he didn't, Westwell. It's on Game Pass.
Yeah, no, I'm not paying. I wouldn't pay.
This is WCTR. Committed.
Yeah, this particular one's on Game Pass. San Andreas on Game Pass. If 3 was on there, I would have played that one. It's my favourite of the games. I think the story is amazing. Like, for what it is. It's like that typical gangster story, like, with the mafia, triads.
Yeah, it's a good one. 3 is really good. Oh, is it race?
Yeah, but it's early race, so it shouldn't be a massive deal. I'm not the best driver, but it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Lamppost. Then appeared all of a sudden. Okay, that's it. There's an amazing trick with the GTA 3 speedrun as well, which I didn't realise.
Yeah.
And when they're driving, they're constantly changing the view because it despawns all the cars.
Oh, I have heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh, that didn't like that.
Didn't.
I mean, I'm playing this on an Xbox One rather than a Series X, but with how this game is, it's not like a next-gen game.
No.
It's just not. Like, I don't think it was designed to be, personally. I feel like it was designed to be accessible and just an upgrade with controls that are actually decent.
Have you been in the rain yet? It's a bit buggy. Rain goes through things.
Yeah,
there was a bit of rain. It looked like there was milk in it. Looks like a film set rain.
Wow, that was literally like no effort at all. Look, they're here.
Nice.
That's absolutely fine.
Heart of a Danger has just subscribed. My word, 23 months.
Wow.
1 month away from 2 years. Thank you ever so much, Heart of a Danger. That's greatly appreciated. Says, was going to play this all weekend, but Rockstar did an oopsie. Yes, they did.
Wow.
Do you know if 3 still has That Is My Cabba?
No, I've got no idea. Look, that's a decent car, I want it. It's better than this piece of crap.
Bet it's going to have that fucking line in it. Are you going to... Come on, Joey, when are you going to drill me with your big end again?
That's a little bit better than what I've been driving. It's not amazing, but it's better.
It's like a soup coin.
That's close. ZR350. Move. That was a car I actually almost bought. Not that, but it just reminded me of it. There you go. I almost considered trying to buy Honda 350Z. Is it Honda 350Z? Or Nissan? Nissan 350Z. Yeah. Because I was just like, it's cool, Japanese import thingy, like, yeah. But I didn't. Does this version have the old school cheats? It has a lot of them, but I did hear that some of them have been taken out.
Tried to stream it on the Xbox app, but it sucked. Guess I'll get my Xbox One out of the loft and play it on Game Pass on that then.
Yeah, that's literally exactly what I've done. My Xbox One is set up in the studio so I can play Game Pass games.
Oh yeah, I do remember that Indian accent.
Nissan 350Z. Cheers.
Damn, my shit was whack. Hey, what's happening, Lo? Hey, Carl. What up, man? Hey, dude.
I remember the mission that the Mafia dude gives you near the start of the game where he's like, take a bat to his face. It's the way he says it, it's always made me laugh. Go, take a bat to his face. Why does it look like he's got Take My Strong Hand child vibes going on with that?
Yeah. That's got separated fingers. It's the way that everything bends. It's just.
Everyone's got hyper mobility.
It's just weird. It's cool, and the fact that I can play old school GTA games and not feel like I hate the controls is amazing.
Yeah, that is a big plus.
I remember going back to GTA 3 after not playing it, like almost like for a few years after it came out, like, and going back to it like a couple of years ago.
It's pretty
and I was just like,
impossible almost, isn't it?
Oh my god, seriously? How did I ever play this game?
I'm a hygiene technician. Please do a U-turn.
Really? I was like, it must just turn here somewhere, but it's not. It's literally there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck me. Wow, this corner's... That's a fucking corner.
That is a corner, isn't it?
Look! All the time was like, struggle to get up a hill, struggle to get up a hill. Oh no, you can go really fast now.
That's how cars work.
Yeah. That's how my turbo kicks in at the moment for some reason. No. Oh, to be fair, I did need to go down this way, so... Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. So somebody's driveway.
That was entertaining America.
That's a cool driveway.
Why America is so respected.
Can I drive right to the end? I'm pretty sure this. I'm not supposed to drive this bit.
You got each other's Xmas presents sorted for Xmas stream. At the moment, man, I can't even buy my fucking family Xmas presents. So I'm having to look into that. There will be at least one thing, because it's Christmas.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm fucking broke as a joke.
I'll buy you a Series X.
You won't get anything close like that to that from me. You might get a hand job or something. Orb knows what he has to do if they want a thing at Xmas this year.
Oh.
Oh, the noodles. You know what? I might try and find those noodles tomorrow and cook them. I know they're in my new flat.
Wait, hold on. How do I stealth
Press,
kill?
Shoot. Oh, X then. Form a stealth kill by moving towards the target and then pressing R trigger when the arm is raised.
I was like right next to him. Okay, let's try that again. I think I just didn't lock on.
Yeah, I'll make a mission to eat those before Christmas, I reckon. Going back to this night mansion at the end of the game is a nightmare. Yes, it is. So when his arm is raised, you press R trigger. Right.
That movement's a bit dodge. Doesn't drop me his gun though.
Well, if you leave it too late, I'm not going to rush. So
I love stealth missions.
Yeah, I just need to... I think I know what box I'll put them in.
Find a suitable place to hide.
I've been really funny with food recently. But you said they're still good, like, despite being past the date, and it's noodles, so they'll be fine. When will your Xmas stream be with Xmas being on Saturday? I imagine it'd be a couple of days before. We haven't actually got a concrete plan or anything.
Yeah. Well, could potentially do Christmas Day night. Potentially.
You've got work.
Christmas Eve night.
Oh, yeah. Christmas Eve night?
Yeah.
That's when you got work.
Christmas Day night I could stream.
Oh.
If you watch that past the guard here, he'll see you. Try crouching and walking past the bar.
We'll do it from mine if we're doing it on Christmas Day Eve.
Why is that?
Because I'll be drunk. I'll do mine on Tuesday and Thursday as normal if I can for the few people who watch. Yeah, it's annoying that you got into the regular like pattern again and then it's just decided to suddenly fucking play up for you again with the connection. Wow, that is nowhere near. I love it.
Yep, that went well.
Fun fact, one of the Easter eggs on San Andreas is that on the front of the Vinewood sign at night, a plane can come and crash on the floor with the possibility of the plane actually hitting and killing you.
GTA 3...
Ask me how I know. I wonder how you know.
GTA 3, that's actually a mechanic. Planes can randomly... I think it's GTA 3. One of the GTA games. Planes can randomly fall out of the sky and kill you.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Right, so I now need to get out of here. The guards are using silence guns. If you manage to obtain one, it allows you to fire a gun without nearby it. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to go for this one, I think. Yeah. I feel like I can do this without... Actually, I probably won't be able to.
Metal Gear Black.
Oh, shit.
Well, what's Metal Gear Black?
That dude should be right there.
How's it holding up the originals? Looks wise, it's interesting, but it's nice to have some of the control quality of life changes for sure. How's Yeti doing? He's not seen him stream for a while. He's not streamed for a while, man. He's doing alright. He's just hard working. I mean, even when my streams go fine, about 3 people at most, but it is what it is. It's hard. It's so hard.
It's building, man. Like, you have to build. It's not always easy. Dick saw me. Annoying. Oh wait, crouch. He's right here.
I always adapted back to the old controls. Yeah? What, for this?
Shit. Shit.
You can actually play the video game. Yeah, what, in the living room thing, yeah. If it wasn't for the people that I basically took from this stream, I'd have no one watching anyway. There's so many streams that have fucking 0.
But that's why you kind of have to... Yeah, you have to do that. I mean, this stream wouldn't exist if it wasn't for stealing people from Richard's YouTube. Like, it just wouldn't. So,
although you did have a few heads like that you met yourself, right? Like that you brought over to the Discord and that.
Exactly.
I seem to remember.
Where's the health bar? It's behind my face.
You might want to move I
don't think you can move it to anywhere good.
Yeah, but anywhere's better than the top right because that's got your ammo count and that.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, hang on.
Twitch is oversaturated. It really is. 1 or 2 came in once or twice. Not really repeat people though. To be fair, I know, man. It's tricky. It's just saturated to fuck. Like Westworld said. Yeah, I mean, it does depend on what game people are looking for in that. Sometimes I just think, obviously the really successful ones are the ones that play the same game over and over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And I just couldn't do that. And I actually find watching most of those streamers a bit cringe, to be honest.
Do the same thing over and over and over again. So, speedrunning. And speedrunning games. You know, it doesn't necessarily matter what game. You like to get a different audience in no matter what game you play. But it's still likely to be very similar. And this didn't leave me a car anywhere, did it?
No, probably not.
Stupid game.
I might try that procession to cavalry next week for something different. Yeah, man, I really want to try it out, but Street wants to get like at least 3 heads in so we can voice act it properly. Because there's no voice acting at all, unfortunately.
Yeah, it'd be fun to be able to do that properly.
But it looks so silly and funny, and a really good for point and click, obviously.
Yeah, I said, I agreed that I wouldn't mind it being on. So I know people do like them. I just think that point and clicks aren't really the best thing in the world as far as engagement goes. It's a lot of concentrating and not enough kind of shit going on in the background, I find. I know people like them. There's some Molotov there. Random Molotovs. But I think for engagement wise, like, this is more fun.
I guess sticking to a particular franchise or series could probably help build up an audience. Yeah, again, I do think it's a matter of being quite good as well at that franchise and series. It brings in a lot of people who watch you just specifically for that.
Yeah, and it's also the type of games that you play as well. So there's people that have played battle royale games and stuff like that. There's also people that play stuff like The Division. But they started off playing Destiny and they moved on to The Division when that came out, and then they went on to the next thing after that came out. I don't know what it was. So that's pretty much when I stopped watching them.
I need to rewatch the first few chapters of Yakuza Kiwami until I get back into it though. I remember none of the story. Yeah, I hate that with some games, man. Luckily I haven't had to do that even with the long breaks for Like a Dragon.
Seabass is here. Hello,
Hola,
sir.
Seabass.
What does Sir desire?
Meat Stack. It's Orb's new nickname.
I have enjoyed serving you, sir.
Meat Stack.
Yeah, Meat Stack.
Don't know about this.
I might have eaten 4. I think I got away with it.
It's fun that the whole problem at the start of the game is that you get framed for murder. Yeah, Officer Pendlebury is murder. Sure.
What's happening?
Don't try to hit me up with that ghetto babble, boy.
Officer Tenpenny, how you get my number?
Ways and means, you piece of shit. You been trying to avoid me?
No, sir. I just been busy, that's all.
You're not busy unless you're doing something for us, you understand?
Yeah. Loud and
Yeah, I'm going to pop for a quick fag while there's not a lot happening. But you get to try out the control shit. It might just be about to go straight into a mission, so I don't know if you want to pop out and then have a drive about. Because you haven't played this yet.
Not yet.
The buttons are... You play GTA 5, it's the same. It just... I haven't played GTA 5 in a long time, so I couldn't remember them.
No salad street and no veggie stack.
Yeah, damn right.
Don't want to do an OG Lope mission. Might go do Riders mission.
Yeah, you should. I don't think I've done a lot of Riders one, so it's probably a quite early game as well, which would be handy to get into it.
That's not the way Lonely Hearts works at all. Is anyone here suffering? I want...
Yeah, brake a lot more than I did. I was using the handbrake all the time, and it just wasn't going so well. That's why I'm slightly better of a driver now than I was when I started.
I'm cut in front.
That's right, now do this one.
You have a great week. Isn't that really beautiful?
Man, that was bullshit. I only clipped it from behind. So chat, it's just me and you once again. Hope you're all well.
I hope you enjoyed Lonely Hearts. It's always fun to laugh.
So yeah, I've got some ideas. I want to get, once I get all this DLC for Fire Pro Wrestling, me and Secret are going to bring, hopefully going to bring a once a week series of our wrestling federation that we're both going to book. You don't get to pick winners and losers, unfortunately, but so you just got to sort of go with the flow in that sense. But that'll be a lot of fun. Also, considering if I get Football Manager, the new Football Manager, I might try and do a little bit of that. Maybe could be fun.
Life can be uncertain, and you never know when your wife will be tragically taken away. Crimson set me up with a huge life.
I was eating pasta and got fucking peri-peri sauce all over the cunting place. What? Did you have a fucking seizure while you're eating it or something?
Policy on my wife. I can't have her back, but now I have a second home.
Give me them brass knucks. Whoa, ballers! Why is there ballers all over our place? Fucking pricks. Dunno, it was all over my beard though. Just had to mash it out with a wet wipe. I fucking hate sauces and shit for that, man, in your beard. This has reminded me of playing Gran Turismo 4 with the X and square accelerate and brake. Yeah, man. Oh, I did want a wardrobe. Tempted to change his fucking shit clothes. Is this the GTA with Danny Dyer and Sean Ryder? That might be Vice City. Danny Dyer is in Vice City, but no, you are correct. This is the GTA with Danny Dyer and Sean Ryder in it. He's been looking for a stashy dog. Wonder if they've kept the random weapon that's up on the roof over here. Usually you should be able to reach that, I swear. Oh, Danny Dyer, Kent Paul, that's it. And that blind Chinese guy, you do know I'm black, right? I'm blind, Carl, not stupid. Yeah, Woozy, his name is. Fuck's sake. There's a gun up there, but for some reason I do not... Ah, that's why. It's because you've got to jump from here up there. That's it. Then over here onto this roof. And then the gun's up here. Yeah, see? I know. And 8. Okay, so I'm going to weigh an 8 and 10.
Oh. Hello. It's a shovel.
Yeah, you've already got a knife.
Yeah. Got Molotov as well.
Yeah, I picked you up some brass knuckles.
Thank you.
Kent Paul, mate. Kent Paul.
I want to try this.
I bet that's Boaty. Why are you doing a weird mad cow noise? Bloody hiccups.
Come on. Wee.
And it having to wait around fucking an annoying amount of time. Luckily an hour is a minute, I think, in this.
Yeah.
Damn, where the fuck I put it, man?
Put what, nigga?
Man, the fucking water. Need a little something before I go deal with things.
What thing, fool?
Street being like a child in a cardboard box driving it.
Yeah.
That's what he does at home.
Yeah.
Not that old school image bullshit neither.
I'm down.
No, the cardboard box always gets destroyed from my tears.
And your cat.
Yeah, to be fair. Oh yeah.
Man, you want some of this?
Nah, man. I'm
What?
Knew you'd neglect it.
I just forgot that I had it.
It's not here, is it?
No, it's not. It's getting quite adventurous though. I knew it'd be a pain in the ass.
It's the string cat.
I know.
Get in, fool.
Until next time.
I hope you enjoy.
I don't take the bus,
It's always
right?
fun to laugh at other people's
But
misery, isn't it?
Yeah.
why is it that you get stuff like Uber, right, which has got like GPS on the phone, it tells you where the Uber is, right, and you've got like Amazon deliveries, and they do the same thing, but most buses don't have the same fucking service.
Because buses are chronically underfunded.
I know, but how much better would it be? It's that expensive to. You could buy your driver a fucking work phone.
I know.
And it would work.
It's because they're just chronically underfunded, man. They privatise it all, so they underfund it and just try and extract the most profit from it. Adding a GPS thing to buses isn't going to get them any more sales, so they're not going to do it.
I don't know, it'd make me more inclined to use a bus if I knew where it was.
Yeah, but you still wouldn't use it.
I wouldn't, no, I have a car.
Oh, this is the burglary one.
Yeah.
Cats are always a pain in the arse, to be fair. They're lovely.
Come out, you old bastard! Shut up!
Come out, you old bastard.
What's wrong with my head? Have I got a mask on?
Yeah.
Is it a gimp mask?
Yeah. Or like a black Mr. America mask. Smash is here and said Street and Orbs are back again, like a renegade master, because we are.
Right, you must remain silent at all times. This is very gimpy.
Crouch. What's up, Smash? Hope you're well. Wer ist mein Handy?
Right, find a crate. I found one. Oh, okay, just walk into it. Take the guns back to the truck.
Are you playing the hot coffee mod? Unfortunately not.
Don't know if you'd be allowed to play that on Twitch. Well, I'm assuming you probably would.
I don't think it's on the banned list, but then it's not an exhaustive list. I assume even if you could do hot coffee, it would be banned on Twitch. There's no nudity in it.
There isn't. But it does feel like there could be.
Yeah, but I would say the sex scenes in like Mass Effect are more sex.
Oh yeah.
E.
But it'd be more like the intent.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. I didn't do anything last time to pick this up. I just stood near it for a little while. That's a bit cheap and shit.
Fisto. Yeah, it's another game that fucking bugs out. This time with Bethesda standard bugs.
I want to take that cannon.
Bit impractical.
You could type.
More selling it, I think.
What I tell y'all? He making a killing.
There are girls in hot tubs in bikinis and Twitch. Double standard. Yeah.
There is quite a lot of double standards in this game, but not in this game, on Twitch. But it is what it is. What are you going to do? Yeah, to pick up these boxes, you have to stand near them for a while.
Yeah, Secret's got it right. I'm still pissed off I couldn't
Do you earn more
fuck
money
the-
the more boxes you get?
What?
Do you earn more money the more boxes you get? I don't think you have to get all of them.
I think so.
You a natural housebreaker, homie.
I was still pissed off, yeah, I couldn't get with Beatrix, the ghoulified Dom. Yeah, if you made 10 grand an hour for Twitch, they'd let you show your fucking helmet. Probably.
Although you say that, we're all still waiting to find out what happened with fucking Doc. And what the fuck happened with Dr. Disrespect? Seriously.
Sounds like he was trying to sort out some sort of other streaming platform whilst also being sponsored by Twitch. So Twitch were like, stop, or we'll fucking get rid of you. He was like, no, it's my right to carry on doing it. So they went, okay, you're gone. It kind of sounds like what it was.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know.
That, and he did that lovely filming in a toilet.
Yeah, but he was still on after that.
I know, but...
And it's not like he showed anything.
He didn't, but that was very stupid.
You'll never find out what happened on Dr. Disrespect. It was blatantly an out-of-court settlement. Apparently not. I watched one of his streams the other day, and he said that he's suing the crap out of them.
For what?
Loss of income.
He has no right to that.
Mm.
It's their platform.
It depends whether they were whether they had a contract though. Was he, because there's partnership and then there's contractual obligations.
Yeah.
Because a lot of partnerships, like a lot of people are partnered, but some people get beyond partnership, and they get like actually in contracts with Twitch. And if he had a contract with them,
I imagine there's some nice little get out clauses in them.
Yeah, but it could be breach of contract, considering that it was probably written up before Amazon took over. When they would have had Amazon lawyers involved to write up contracts. But yeah, we might still find out what happened with Doc. I fucking love Doc, he's brilliant. There is one often on the homepage who often does bikini hot tub shit. I don't exactly have to look far. That is true, but Amaranth has been banned as well. It's had a perma ban, apparently. You're assuming that's who you're talking about.
Alright, now we're straight. LB got a storage garage down in Seville Boulevard, family turf we could use.
I'm on it. Seriously, Ryder, man. You gotta give up them sticks.
What? Man, I give up the water if you give up being a buster.
Hold it right there, homie.
Buster?
Forget it.
Forget you, fool.
One day, you gonna wish you hadn't pissed me off.
Did I hear something? Sound like the buster complaining again.
Man, this is child.
And I ain't talking to you no more, fool.
Okay, I would try that. Thank you for the advice, Marie.
Oh, I'm here to help, Sailor. Garden with Maurice. Only on W.
That was good parking.
You see, I told you. Simple.
Yeah, that was a real breeze.
Say, CJ, you gotta get it in your head that this
That's the
is
name,
real
Amaranth,
shit,
yeah.
homie.
Amaranth is like... She makes a fucking fortune.
Yeah, I know.
A fucking fortune. But apparently not anymore. I'm adamant that she's been banned.
It'd be nice being hot and just being able to make money because of that.
I don't know, we have to pretend to have personalities. Oh, I forgot about the burglary missions. They were really cool.
Okay, look, I'm tired. I'll see you later.
Alright, Holmes. Just think about what I said.
Do, do, boo, 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 boo. Right, give me a vehicle. Yeah, if anyone's looking at staying up after this and they haven't got anything to do and they don't fancy playing anything, go over to the GDQ YouTube page and have a look at their shit. And look for the GTA 3 speedrun. It's about 5 hours long, I think, something silly, 5-6 hours. But it is really, really fun and interesting. I think one of the things that I like about GDQ speedruns is that they know that a lot of the time people aren't familiar with the speedrun, so they talk through it a lot. So at least you know like completely what's going on. Whereas when you jump into a speedrun, like a YouTubers, or not a YouTuber, like a either a YouTuber or a Twitch speedrunners thing, they don't explain it enough for you to just kind of catch up. Which means you have to kind of work it out, like what they're doing, why they're doing this.
Man, don't do that. You'll saute the both of us.
Morning, boys.
Man, who you calling boy, fool?
Well, what should I call you? Midget?
Yeah, I'm very funny when it comes to speedruns and like competitive style games. I have to be in the mood to watch it. Otherwise I just find like especially competitive gaming so fucking cringe.
Yeah. I do love watching Warzone content though. But again, it's got to be the right person.
Yeah, I just find on the whole, man, it's fucking horrendous.
If anybody wants to have a look at any of it, Acolyte's fantastic for being really, really good. Stone Mountain 64 is very entertaining. Tomographics decent as well. J God's good at like analysis and stuff.
To be fair, I fantasise about someone else looking after my kids so I can do shit on my own. That's what you get for having kids instead of pretending to be one whilst mummy milk has come towards your face and I've said too much.
Yeah. And I'll quite happily watch 10 hours of fucking Minecraft speedruns a week when I'm watching Small Ant.
No, that's too much.
He's very, very good at talking though. To like 5,000 people at a time. It's impressive.
Yeah.
And he's one of those people that can like put their hand to anything and just be good at it. It requires very limited practice.
Speedrun wise, I did see that there's a speedrun for some RPG game where you had to hat check, so the minimum speedrun was about 2 weeks in real time.
Yeah.
Wonder if they fixed that bug that you can put more than one vehicle in basically all garages. Yeah, I wonder.
That wasn't a bug as such.
You love to give a homie a hard time.
But no, that would still be a thing.
By nagging him to death?
Yeah, it's a good
That's our train, all right. Shit, look like some Northside Vagos got it first.
I watch a lot of speed running of SNES and Mega Drive games.
Yeah.
What's this? We got ballers trying to crash the party?
Look like Tenpenny told every gang in South Central.
Man, we gonna smoke.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. But like I say about the cringe factor, certainly with competitive games, I also find a lot of the fucking people in the retro gaming community, excluding the vast majority in here, fucking cringe as well.
Yeah.
Go check out the train, CJ.
I want to check out the train. I also want some fucking ammunition.
You'd lose your best car if it was next to another one in a 2-car garage.
Really?
Drunk as fuck, right next to a humongous truck in a 2-car garage. Pop it out, trying to walk it, popped a leg, trying to walk it off. Fuck you too, bitch, call the cops. I'm gonna kill you and our dad's motherfucking barking dogs.
Chill out, fool. We gonna be right behind.
Oh yeah, this one's easy. Just point them at him and fling them as hard as you can.
Damn, not so hard.
always says, geez, not so hard, but he never drops them. I'd like to see 100% speedrun of Medieval, but most of them skip about 90% levels, which is fair for a speedrun, but it doesn't make for good viewing. Yes, unfortunately.
Is that just a regular speedrun?
Yeah,
But I say, if you do 100%, if it's 100%, it's collecting everything. I wouldn't have thought that would have been... I would have thought that would have had to have gone into most of it. If you look at some other ones as well, the Zelda, I think it's the Ocarina of Time, low percent speedrun is really, really interesting.
Oh man, did you see what happened to Lady D? Had to delete her Facebook page because of those retro crazies. No,
Yeah, it wasn't anything major. It was literally just people were just obsessing about her a little bit and kept on bothering her. So she was just like, "Well, there's no point having a fucking Facebook, is it?"
Sorry, man, fucking weird retro community cunt. I love watching clever glitch stuff for speedrunners. I watched an ace YouTube video of a speedrunner doing Portal whilst the game developers watch. Developers didn't even know themselves the glitches existed.
Yeah. The Portal ones are really quite interesting, actually. Portal speedruns are fun. A lot of games like that from that era are really interesting now. But again, like watching Boundary Break is really, really good for learning like how to get out of bounds and shit, or what's out of bounds at least, rather than how to get out of bounds. Boundary Break's really fun on YouTube.
Damn, homie, your stuff was tight.
Yeah, you too, homie.
LB's coming over to stash the shit.
Boys, that wasn't in my control. That just happened.
Yeah, well, it's interpreting your driving skills. Pumpkin Jack would be fun to speedrun now that I've had all the stuff collected. You should look into it, man.
Yeah, speedruns are good, man. Speedruns are good fun.
I can imagine the tests on the police academy on GTA must be really easy to pass, given all the cops can be fooled by changing the car's colour. Yeah, innit? I love Boundary Break. Yeah, it's not bad, man.
Yeah, Boundary Break's great.
Yeah, CJ. Hey, CJ, tell me why I didn't finish high school.
Cause you've been
I got into a lot of game theory recently.
the age of 10.
Going through the game theory library.
Oh yeah.
Game theory is fun.
Cause you had put hands on that teacher for wearing baller colors.
No, that ain't it either. It's cause I'm too intelligent for this shit, man. I am the real deal, fool. Oh shit. A genius.
Oh yeah.
Who has more straps than anybody? Who has all the straps, huh?
Man with a lot of guns. Shit, I give up.
The army, my nigga. The army. Let's go.
We're gonna rob the army.
Yeah.
Go hit
Get out my face.
Go hit the
man.
way.
You don't fuck with
Oh,
that,
come
man.
on, man.
Come on.
Buster.
Pass me your bummed up zoo.
Pretty sure that's PCP.
Yeah, it's mixed with zoo.
You think you can roll this van without killing us both?
Hey, Ryder, where we going?
We rather fuck you.
This van.
Anyone remember getting the tank from the army base in GTA 1 and 2? It's been such a long time, I don't specifically remember doing that.
Getting on 3 was better. You'd use it to go really fast.
Yeah, you just turn it around. Turn it around and use
Shoot
it
out
for
the back.
burst. Don't get how CJ isn't stoned anyway. He probably is, that's why his eyes are like that. He's just been on the edibles. I can do Resident 2 Remake Leon A in about an hour and 10, 15, but the world record
But I say that's
is
quick.
49. Yeah, I've seen Yeti do it in under an hour. The world record is about 49. Yeti can do it in about an hour.
Yeah, that's quick. Nope.
You too much of a player to learn to drive, huh?
Is that a new graphic for the back of the truck being bashed in?
Yeah, looks like it.
I'm pretty sure that didn't happen before.
It did get dented and that, but it didn't look like that.
Man, this shit look real serious. Are we up for this?
Oh, not the Resi 2 remake. You can do that in just over an hour. Yeah, I thought about the original Resi 2. GTA 2 was fun. They had a gang system. It was fun. I do remember it being a lot of fun. Given how good the police is, you probably don't even need to steal the guns. If you show up to the army's door and ask for guns, they'd probably just give them to you.
I've got to shoot the switch on the other side of the wall. So where the fuck is that? Oh, I can go over. Right, let's try this then. If I get my knife out.
Speaking of speed runners, Arcus on Twitch, he spent 6 months shaving 25 milliseconds off Ninja Gaiden on the NES to retain the world record. Jesus Christ. On the other side of the Wall Street, that is kind of obvious.
Yeah, but if I drop... Oh, okay, I might have an idea. Does he follow me?
There's a guy that had 50,000 odd attempts to get the speed run for level 1 of Doom from 8 seconds down to 7. Jesus fucking Christ.
It takes about that.
Hey, stop where you are!
How did you see me, you fucking melt? I know I've got to shoot the switch, but that dude's there. As soon as I go over there, he's going to shoot me. Also, I'm surprised he hasn't shot me already.
Hey, stop where you are!
Considering that I'm climbing the army's wall with a knife in my hand. Like a proper fucking Bowie knife as well.
Man, just shoot the switch next to the damn gate.
I'm trying to do it stealthy.
I love hearing the weird Tourette's noises as he banks to get his timing right.
Hey, stop where you are!
You just gotta take it.
I think you might be right.
We've got an intruder! Sound the alarm!
What you think now, fool?
Really? What? Alright, I can't miss now.
Nice job, CJ. Thought that was a suicide mission.
Who's shooting at me? Oh, there.
Now open the warehouse and keep these motherfuckers busy.
Okay, we in. Move.
Ah!
Hey kids and kiddies, if any of you see that Zaibatsu van driving around, be sure to call in, something along those lines on the GTA 2 station. So, oh yeah, I remember that. Cold Jobs does a good speedrun coverage of doing stuff like that level with the really thin ledges, which Yakman may or may not remember me doing, and the history of the new ideas and strategies over a 20-year period. Oh, nice, man.
Okay, it's literally straight up or straight down.
Yeah. Just someone bring them up.
Okay, homie, let's load this shit up.
The loonies. Remember that this drives like the golf cart. Shut up.
That's right, I'm driving, not all.
Yeah, if I was driving it, it'd been done quicker, more efficiently, with more pizzazz even. Plus that one mission in GTA 2, which was about blowing up a radio station. After that point, the radio station no longer exists in any of the vehicles, which I thought was a nice touch. That is pretty cool, actually. I didn't know about that. Or if I did, I don't remember it.
Ugh.
Shit, CJ. Shit.
Yeah, I've got no health, so let's try and do this quickly.
There might be health pack in here.
I'm looking. I can't see anything. Oh, that guy's dead anyway. Chocolate rain.
Right, quickly.
They got more crates outside, CJ.
Where are the crates outside?
On the other side.
Is that dude running? Did you see that?
Isn't this mission difficult because Ryder can die outside? Yeah, he can.
Oh, yeah, you can. That is definitely a... There we go. Yeah, I can die outside as well.
Usually I remember having to stop and shoot all the time. Yeah, I do actually, thinking back to this mission.
They crawling out the woodwork.
Streetwood, but he has no help. Much like in real life.
There you go, got enough.
We got enough. CJ, get up front and drive us out of here.
Get in the van.
Get in the back of the van, back of the van.
LB got us a spot in Willowfield. Hit the gas. Damn, man, these idiots just don't give up.
What's happening back there?
These part-time soldiers got a chip on
I
their
hated this mission in the original version.
Alright, check it out. Sound the horn, I throw a crate down.
That is annoying.
Well, they still made a path for you. You do always drive on the left though.
That's the way I'm supposed to drive. I'm programmed for that.
I ain't rolling with you no more, man, till you off that water.
Oh, fuck it. We'll go a different way.
Whatever you say. I don't know what's going on.
And what that mean?
Yeah.
No more of your bullshit. We got the guns. We ain't no gangster, homie.
I feel like
I keep it real.
You wouldn't know real
that
game and
is
hit you when
bullshit if I
your
can't get out of this.
What you could do if it gave you a hit first.
I ain't listening to you, Carl.
Did you almost anchor in there?
Yeah, that one's on fire. That's good. I got nudged into it and I was like, oh shit.
So you're pretty much there now.
Yeah, that one exploded as well, which is really handy. And I think it might have blown up the other one.
Yeah.
I just saw the screen shake.
When Ryder was looking for water in his back garden, shame dowsing rods don't work. Would make it a lot easier, huh? I know, it's weird those dowsing rod things. Some old superstition bollocks.
That shit was tight.
Tight? Man, that shit was shit.
Man, you say you down for the homies, but all you do is complain.
I hated this mission in the original version. I don't know whether they've changed it, but that wasn't hard at all.
It looks very similar to the original, but yeah, it didn't look as tricky.
So how much is this vehicle? Not vehicle. Property.
Oh, it'll be a lot.
10 G's. Almost got that. Is there anyone near that place? Oh, yeah, there's police near that police car. Oh, there's some ammo there. And some cash.
I'm just gonna get some food, man, from that fucking bell.
Yeah. Need to get my stamina up.
Oh, you need to go to the gym as well.
I do need to have a quick dip to the gym. Let me in.
Yummy doodle do. How may I serve you?
George has to use a dowsing rod in Broken Sword 1. I mean, mystical powers and a cult trying to resurrect an ancient deity I can take, but a dowsing rod is going too far on the realism for me. I like it.
Do 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 do.
Are you doing Quando, 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 Quando?
No, just a tune.
Da, 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 da.
Fuck's sake. I think I was saying about GTA 3, I think it was 3, one of the things they wanted to do with the original GTA 3 when it first came out was have different types of police officers for different areas to try and distinguish more, different taxis, different vehicles, like not just normal vehicles but like everything.
Yeah, that would be pretty good actually, I like that idea.
I mean, it was something they were looking at doing like initially.
Got to go now, full. We'll see you guys around later on, Mr. Green Fox.
No worries, man, thank you for being here. I feel like this has been a triumphant return.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're only supposed to follow the down train, CJ.
Is it this one? First time?
Yeah, go on then.
I think last time I did it first time.
That's right, Carl.
Nah.
Pretty sure I did.
I'm pretty sure you didn't.
Secret will remember, he remembers everything.
Motherfucker. What was that all about, baby? You tell me. Oh, hell, man. They got their nose in everything. Can't shit without Tenpenny taking an interest. The hell with him. Yeah, I guess. What's really up? Hey, thinking of taking a little ride.
I don't know whether this is something that's worth playing next week as well. It's just a fun game, isn't it?
It is a very fun game, potentially. I actually don't remember, but I have to admit, I think you did it first time, I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure I did.
What we looking for, Smoke? Some bargain cat. Meet with some San Fierro wheat, cutting some kind of deal. San Fierro? I thought Northern Mexicans don't mix with Los Santos SA. Shit, you got me.
Unless there was a stupid happening, like a car falls in the way or something. Entirely possible in this fucking mission.
We gotta get those fools.
Remember, you're only supposed to follow the down train.
Follow that train.
Use your speed running technique going up on that.
Oh yeah.
And then up onto the roof.
And he's dead? Too?
Potentially.
That one's taken a lot of hits though.
Yeah.
Yeah, very close up. Train.
Wow. Wow, that was quick.
Thank you very much.
I found some interesting Japanese mods for this on PC. Someone has made Japanese McDonald's and KFC and made real cars with the steering wheels on the right to replace the police, taxis and ambulances.
That's pretty cool.
Nice one.
The GTA 5 mods are what's really interesting. You've seen some of the graphical mods for the GTA 5?
Yes.
They look like fucking photographs.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
It's crazy. Absolutely insane level of detail on some of it. I think that's the quickest I've ever done that mission though.
I think it's up there, man. I like that you can play the console arcade cabinets, if I remember correctly. It's a version of Tempest or something like that. Yes, it is. I can't remember what they call it in there. The shit or the shit?
CJ! Baby, what's up, man?
What's happening, Smoke?
Chillin'? Wanna go for a ride?
Yeah.
You drive.
Alright.
We going downtown.
Downtown.
The hood maniac lunatic, call him Snoop Eastwood, kicking dust as I bust fuck peace. And
This better not be another cop errand, man.
Nah, man, this is strictly for the home. I gotta be honest with you, CJ. We could be getting into some heavy shit, baby.
What you into, Smoke?
A lot of shit about to go down, Paul.
Oh, shit's at it. I like the game though. Yeah. Also thinking that's good in case because that tends to be on the internet.
Yeah. I'm confident about it tonight, but yes.
5 minutes later, my cousin gets laid out by some rusty fresh off the boat.
Street just asked for something.
Yeah. You have to be privy to everything, you know, little fuck. I'm assuming it was secret, but...
Look, Carl, before I walk in there, I just need to know you down with this shit, man.
Look, Smoke, we go way back.
I don't know, I can't remember what this one is.
That's what I'm talking about. That's my dog. Hey, look, if you hear shit start to pop off, come in here blast.
With this knuckle duster.
Damn, dog. Hey, baby, want company?
Motherfucker!
Oh yeah, he just goes in there and kicks off, doesn't he, I think.
Ow.
Cover, they blast like fools in this motherfucker. Ice those fools, CJ.
I'm trying, but...
You'll make big mistakes. Watch yourself, CJ. I think they pissed. CJ, take the right and cover my ass. Keep it up, baby.
Speaking of knuckle dusters, did you hear the issue of the GTA 3 Lexus edition? Did it come with knuckle dusters or something? Because that...
I really wish it did.
It probably did.
Can't hear Big Smoke. So much ammo. Oh, there's...
Stick with me, CJ. We out of
I
here.
want that vest. Give me the vest. Is everybody dead?
Yeah.
They didn't take on.
Ready for the Terminator 2 truck scene. Oh yeah.
I don't remember that.
I do.
GTA 3
Oh
PlayStation.
shit!
Did I have the GTA? I had one of them.
You had 4. Comes with a
Four.
lockbox.
Yeah, that lockbox was cool. But the bag I still use. It's a good gym bag.
When it comes out boxed, it did come with when it come up with knuckle dusters, which are illegal in the US. So
And
they
in the
made
UK.
one of the finger holes a bottle opener, and it comes with a bottle of beer, and it says it's a novelty bottle opener on the box.
That's fucking good. I love Rockstar.
Made from real gorilla chest. There's no better than authentic Irish setter. Grizzly bear underwear.
This is where I have to shoot rather than drive.
God bless you. Yeah.
Well.
They after us on the bike, Smoke.
Oh yeah, I've got like unlimited ammo.
Yeah. I think the bottle opener thing is so you can sell everywhere, basically. Yeah, I imagine it's got a lot to do with that.
Oh, they hit a bus. I'll never do public transportation again. Damn.
What?
Oh, Smoke, these cats are organized. It's something you ain't telling me, man. Look, Carl, all I know is they real pissed with us right now. Hold on.
Oh fuck!
That's what you should have been doing.
They did as well. It's all good, everyone's dead. I have to.
One question: how was that one car blocking your way? Yeah, it blocked on 2 sides. One side had blocked 3 cars, and the other side had 1. I don't know why that was a blockage. Here we go, Terminator soon.
Oh shit, now the truck's found us again. Man, stop being so negative. Focus on the good news. Such as, we ain't dead.
Is this scripted, or can I actually like shoot the driver out?
I think effectively it is something that you can manipulate too much, but you do need to shoot it.
Yeah, this is pretty good at... Oh, I didn't know it's still in there. This is pretty good for getting your machine pistol skill up.
Yeah, there's a few missions where they give you unlimited ammo for that.
And on the other side.
End up getting like gangster hitman level.
Oh,
wow!
I thought it glitched.
I thought it glitched then.
Yeah. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Cool though. Fuck you. Shoot out the gate? Oh shit!
Man, I used to hate this tunnel when we was kids. Hey, we get rid of this later, we still got company. Don't these guys ever give up?
Yeah, I'll throw it away. There you go.
Yeah, that was nice.
Thank you.
We lost them, Smoke. Man, we better
You could
split
just
up.
fail the mission over and over, I guess, for easy building up of the gun skill, whilst it has unlimited ammo anyway, right?
I'd guess that probably would work.
I don't know. With the checkpoint system in there, I don't know how that would work.
I had hundreds of ammo left when I left that mission.
Yeah, see, it took it away.
What's that little blue thing?
That's crash mission. The police officers.
You're listening to Radio. What's up? Audience.
Alright. I'm trying to concentrate. No news on GTA 6 yet.
No.
Thing is, all they want is for somebody to just go, it's getting close, maybe in 2025.
Yeah, but we still haven't even had any proper solid concrete info about Elder Scrolls 6 yet.
That's Bethesda, don't it?
Yeah.
I suppose Rockstar are worse for it.
It's like they're both trying to outdo each other.
Elder Scrolls 6. You'd expect it to be soon, but it's probably not going to be forever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go that way. Send me back the way I came. I don't want to do that.
That was Area 53. We're sorry. I love my kids more than anything.
Which is why Mom keeps me clinically obese, so I won't run
Move.
away.
That's where Kate comes in. My sister's son.
I was literally about to mention the music. Well done.
She was brokenhearted.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep off of it, but it's hard to keep a track of it.
Yes. Tricky to remember.
What way takes me? Oh, that way. I think. Or is he just gonna... Oh no, he literally just took me in a circle. Excellent. I can't have to figure out how that works. So I'm going to do this. Can I go up there? No? Oh. I can't believe you knocked me off my bike.
Was it GTA 3? The advert about the Zaibatsu minivan. It's so big I lost it with Johnny in the back of the loop. I think it was, you know.
Just a little money for old CJ.
Yes, you with me, the Dex. Wanted to call the show Stack the Dex, but Kiflum.
That way.
Great. Big show for you this week. Controversy, they'll be giving me a Pulitzer. Anyway, today, we've got some great guests. First up, we speak to troubled action hero Jack Howitzer. Then we have a live phone loop with a very special guest, modern-day Lazarus, a man back from the grave, now making it as an extra in major motion pictures. Then,
No.
secrets of the universe to everyone. But first up, Stack the Decks, in which I, Billy Dexter, meet the entertainers in the news. Kiflum. Jack Howitzer, once the biggest star in America, but the last 3 years have
Can I skip through here?
behind. People describe him as a dinosaur,
No.
an action hero relic from
That's
the
my idea,
80s,
no?
a muscle-bound Neanderthal, and my
Some news outlets are calling the release of this as the cyberpunk of this year.
It's not that bad.
That's what I was going to say. I think they're fucking a bit of hyperbole there.
Yeah.
They claim they couldn't do GTA 6 because of the political jokes they wanted to make. But people hate Trump so much that they get cancelled. They don't give a shit about that.
No. They are doing GTA 6. It's just...
Online's making them so much money. That's why they've been concentrating on that.
Yeah. And they know they can just remaster it, re-release it, and people will still fucking buy it.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people are saying that this is the only game that I've bought on, like, 4 different consoles.
I've bought it on 360, I bought it on PC, and I bought it on One.
Yep. And when you got a Series X, you consider buying it again, or are you going to take a stand this time?
I probably won't get 5 again, no.
The problem is they started focusing on online too much.
Yeah.
They could have stuck a DLC out for it.
But yeah, he's going to buy Skyrim again, because it's got new missions in.
Yeah. But again, if they added to it, if they re-released it and went, by the way, you've got an extra, like, 5 hours of fucking content.
Yeah.
I'd be like, that's worth... I could pay 40, 50 quid for that. Like, fair play.
Vote for which chocolate bar I shall eat. Crunchy, Whisper Gold, or Bounty. What Bounty is it? Is it dark chocolate?
Doesn't matter what it is, throw that one in the bin.
It does, I need to know, because then I can advise.
Bounties are disgusting. I think I prefer to eat Orb's arse than a Bounty. He barely wipes.
Milk chocolate, right, okay, out of all those then I would say Whisper Gold.
Crunchy's good though.
Whisper Gold hazelnut is delightful. Crunchies are great. They're all good.
You used to be able, I don't know if you can still get it, you probably can, but you used to be able to buy bags of honeycomb.
You can still get that.
I just don't know where from.
Older style sweet shops. Cinder Toffee it's called.
Go and steal his car and meet the other drivers before 10:30. Okay, I can do that.
Weightlifting and killing foreigners. That never goes out of style, Dex. My last film, okay, Loincloth, about a wrestler who's dropped into
This car's quite alright.
I saved the world by teabagging the
What are you doing, another race?
I don't know what this is. I wasn't paying attention. I've got to steal a car and then meet drivers, so probably.
There were shops in Great Yarmouth near the seafront which sold bags of honeycomb and chocolate honeycomb too, big lumps of the stuff in all weird shapes. Yeah, to be fair, you should just go down our seafront. Any shit that's open, you can probably buy it down there. And pear
Damage
donuts.
the car and force the driver out.
And fresh seaside donuts.
Okay, so I've got to damage the car and force the driver out. So if I wait for it to stop, like,
Ram.
no, I don't want to ram.
You need to damage the car.
I know. But I want to.
What the fuck
Let's do that. Although to be fair, I didn't realise that he was just going to it was going to take a tiny little scratch, and he was going to get out and kick off. But
I wonder if Yarmouth is still the same. I love the incredible.
Don't damage your car.
40s and 90s, even in the mid 2000s. Yeah, it's pretty much the same from the last time I remember going, which was probably just under 10 years ago now. It was still very similar.
Ah, so this isn't damaged because I shot rather than crashed. I don't have to go to the paint spray first.
Nice.
Shit. I'm assuming I've got to be facing the same way as the rest of the cars. Oh, wait, it just says that at the moment.
Entertaining America, showing you why America is so respected culturally across the world. Prepare to be scared. The news is next.
That was actual real parallel parking.
I did think that. Nice, that's how I wanted it. If it's all updated and become like everywhere else, it'd be shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's got that really nice sort of.
What do you mean outdated? We're not outdated. We've got a Ferris wheel.
That's true. That sort of old aesthetic's really nice.
OG Lock, thank you for the follow.
OG
Glad you're
Lock.
enjoying what you feel. Sorry, yeah. It is, yeah, from here, yeah. Thank you. I didn't connect that to that though, which was weird. I just read it. Keeping the minute ticker. Wasn't bad attention. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying what you see. Welcome onto the stream.
Remember buying ECW VHS tapes and Final Fantasy 7-8 figurines, cheap real ones too. That's cool. I remember getting like season 4 and 5 of Red Dwarf on DVD back in the day from I was in Yarmouth for some reason. I like this one. You can dive out and lock the guy in the car.
Why is nobody getting... Oh, I've got one person.
Hey, man, take me back to Dog's Mansion. Not today, asshole. Today, we taking the scenic route via the bottom
What
of the
chocolate did you pick in secret? Also, total. I must get more money than that, don't have. But around Christmas, we're going to try and get a fucking terabyte hard drive for cheap to send to you, secret, for all that ECW stuff and any wrestling you got.
We need to try. It'd be good to try and get Rich's entire fucking library of games as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
You can pick up terabyte hard drives on Amazon for pretty cheap, about 28 quid.
Yeah, I'm gonna finally got some spare. Just send it to secret. That was so anticlimactic.
I know, I did it on purpose.
Why?
Oh, yeah, I can steal the bike.
Oh, that's my motto.
No. Oh, it's police car. Shame.
Have you watched through much of that stuff yet, secret?
Got enough time. Park it up.
Hey, fuck you, man. And I don't care what you heard. I ain't nobody's ass technician, bitch.
Ass technician.
Yes.
I never understood that until just then. I just got that joke.
If I'm going back to a cell, I want to have a big party first. This may be
Adrenaline Rocker says, Sir, can I sing a song that is slightly offensive?
and get those sounds bombastic, fantastic. All right, so what you want me to do?
Depends how slightly it is.
I want you to get ready for the party and get some girls, man. Okay. Get some real fly girls, you know what I'm saying?
It's from the Jungle Book. Is that slightly?
I told you, brother, I'm the chronicle of our struggles, the voice of the families like Mo.
The guy looks like it's here. Hey, how's it going?
You said it. You know what I'm saying?
Stop, Kari.
Get some new threads and a haircut. I like how I look.
Not watched any of the ECW stuff yet, other than to check if it works. But we will someday. Yeah. And did it work? Is it all good? I seriously can't wait to just go through it.
Wish I came sooner, but I was dead asleep. No worries, man. Well, you can watch it on demand at least.
How's the game been so far? Not bad, man.
Should I get a blonde afro?
I've got to go. Oh, okay, Adrenaline, thanks for joining us, buddy.
Yeah, man, no worries.
Yeah, it seemed to work for a check. Nice.
Should I get a blonde mohawk?
Yeah.
That's sick as fuck. Detail cut? What else is there?
Get a blonde afro.
Could do.
Like Carlos Valderrama. Yes.
Or what's just regular blonde hair look like?
From that mission just now when you drove the car into the ocean, I like the idea that CJ rides away from the pier, then it occurs to him, oh shit, this is Vice City, people can swim now.
No.
Jokes. You just went for the hair.
I just went for the blonde hair.
Boo. Boo.
I'm trying to enjoy myself at a party.
Hey, CJ, word up, G.
Hey, Lo.
This party is jumping. We got a gang of crazy ass.
Street, your outfit is one top away from looking like prison wear. Tell me about it, man.
But we had a big disaster. I won't be rapping. My mic's broken.
Ah, okay, I'm gonna come over right now then.
He's only a few steps away from Dennis Rodman there. Yeah, he just needs a few inappropriate piercings.
What's going on?
And shit tattoos.
I need a haircut and a thing, and then go to a party, but the party's not on the thing.
What about?
Where's the party? I can't see a party anywhere.
There isn't a party, maybe you read that wrong. Oh yeah, there is.
Where?
Bottom right. Oh yeah, right, underneath the fucking bell sign, OG. To the left of the trophy.
Oh yeah, I see it.
No, the blue sea is the police missions. I lucky dipped got Whisper Gold, so there it is. Yeah, best one there really. The dark chocolate bounties was is the way to go if you want a bounty. I understand if you like the white milk chocolate ones more, but I just think it works well with that coconut flavour. And people with taste eat bounties. People are absolute fucking little children. They're like, ugh, coconut.
Coconut's horrible. There's nothing good about coconut.
There really is though. Good thing I wasn't paying attention. Not into dark chocolate. The Mother Secret agrees with you on that one all the time. Yeah, see, Mother Secret knows. You don't like Turkish delight either, do you?
No.
See, you're a fucking weird freak.
Tastes like flowers.
Does not.
I mean,
And you don't like
to be fair,
walnut.
that's the closest you ever get to a salad.
Fuck off. Just fuck off.
Why? Because that was clever.
No.
It was though.
Was not.
It was. That was clever.
Thought the motherfucking mic was broke.
Hey, what's up, homie?
What's up, Rod?
See all the homies in the back, man, away from this.
Tastes like rose water. Exactly. Beautiful. Nice. Bad Turkish delight's really shit. The stuff in packets, but the proper stuff is nice. The proper stuff is really nice. Street rarely eats. How does he know what bounty tastes like?
I had one once.
Damn, man, this lyric's horrible.
That dude needs some work, man.
Hell shit. What up, fellas?
Hey, what's up with you, baby?
So you back on the block, huh?
Hell yeah.
You a real killer, huh? What he done that I ain't?
That's not blonde. That's like yellow.
It's fucking very bright, isn't it?
Hey, a baller's posse's about to run up. They're headed up here right now.
Looks like we backed them ballers against the wall, huh?
Holy shit, that one dude's neck just then.
Yeah, see, there's neck issues in this game.
Damn, man.
I'm willing to bet all beats more salad than street. I don't eat salad, but yeah, I reckon I do. More composite components. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Do you like walnut whip?
Don't like walnuts. I like regular whips.
Do I have salad in a doner? No, I don't. Barbecue sauce, that's it. Barbecue sauce, not chili or garlic. Yeah, barbecue sauce I go for. I think it really complements the lamb really nicely. I'm not big mayo fan, so garlic sauce is out. And chili sometimes, but I'm not a fan of cheap chili sauce. I'd much rather know I've got a quality chili sauce on it. A lot of chili sauce is just sacrifice flavour for heat, and that's not the way round I like it. And I love spicy food, I love heat. Interesting, not heard of people have barbecue on a kebab.
Yeah, I used to have barbecue on my kebabs.
What about, say, Sweet Baby Ray's honey barbecue? I imagine that would go superb on it, but I've never had the Sweet Baby Ray's on it. I just go for the standard barbecue. That's the thing with Series 1 to 9 of Simpsons. It's still good, it's still good. It is. I go from 1 to 11 personally. I know that not everyone agrees, but I think 1 to 11 is pretty much gold. But yeah, barbecue sauce I find really works. Was playing Varsity Stories again here and there recently. Not bad. Soundtrack is criminally underrated, just as good as Vice City's in my opinion. I never actually played Vice City Stories.
I didn't play any of the Stories games because they had Liberty City Stories as well.
I played that.
Never played either.
That was alright. You were what's his face in that? One of the characters you help in the story of 3. Tip to all, if you can't afford Sweet Baby Ray's because it's pricey, try it as the honey barbecue. It's really nice. Yeah, thanks man. I might try that out. Luckily, I got a fresh bottle because I was in Aldi or Lidl a little while ago, and they had it randomly in there for £1.50. Tony Cipriani, that's it. 11ish still bits of 9 out of 10 that are good, so I agree. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. No wait, HP honey barbecue. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, going for a bit, or are we done?
No, we can go. Are
you still happy?
Yeah.
Cool.
A little. Not ages more. But
yeah.
It's like a mission or two.
Yeah, a little bit. Anybody that's currently watching this stream and is enjoying our vague ramblings, and if they haven't done so already, drop us a follow. It's not going to kill you.
Yeah, honey barbecue sauce. It's a fairly new discovery for me. But I love barbecue sauces, and I really think it adds a lot. I love the spicy barbecue sauce when they do those, but actually the sweeter one with the honey in it is, yes, just top of. Why was there one brand of sauce Orb hates? Because it's called Daddy's. I know what one you're talking about. Yeah,
it's great. It's actually the tomato sauce, Daddy's tomato ketchup is absolutely amazing. Still can't drive through bushes. But yeah, it's much better. It's more vinegary.
Barbecue sauce is the greatest sauce.
Depends what it's for.
That's the problem with liberals. They don't know when to shut up and enjoy freedom. Let's go to the phones.
Yeah, HP honey barbecue is nice and sweet without being horrible, not spicy. Not spicy like Sweet Baby Ray's, but still good, man, and a lot cheaper. Yeah, I'll have to give that a go when I run out.
Move over, let him sit down, asshole.
I don't use tons of sauce really in my food. I quite like letting the ingredients speak for themselves.
It's true. Lots of ingredients in the nuggets. Lots of ingredients in the nuggets. Talk about not being all the time. I'm saying like you sound pretentious.
You're out. We could shit on you from such a height. You'll think God.
No, it's called having taste.
I have taste.
You don't though.
You better fucking understand. Yeah, you better have.
But I do.
What did you eat today?
Forgot Squawk today was busy.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, pulled the brake, immediately pulled fucking right. Weird. Go to the gang house and torch it. Cool. The longer you hold it, the farther you'll throw. Really? Do. Got it. Huh. On fire. In the vest. Whew. No. Oh, how hard is it to aim? There we go. There we go. Oh. A setup for a single button press to switch between weapons in this would be nice. Yeah, maybe. Trying to throw grenades through windows in GTA 3, yeah, it is a pain in the ass. But okay, I've got to save the girl.
Stay out the window, I'm coming up.
A little arc would be nice. That would be the easier way of doing it. Find stairs. Stairs. Yeah. Should probably hide the fact that I did all of this, and now she's the reason why she's stuck.
You okay?
Yeah, but those flames! It's too hot, I'm scared!
Hold on, there's probably a fire extinguisher in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, back downstairs. Okay, that's fine.
Stand back.
Put it out! Put it out! Oh God, I'm so scared!
Oops. Seducing her is effort. I hate their missions. Ha! Ragtron says, "Hi Street, welcome back, man. Yeah, it's good to be back. Can't go that way.
Is this Denise, isn't it?
I don't know her name. I haven't rescued her yet.
I think it's Denise. What hole are you digging?
What way is that? No, it's that. Ready? Move. There we go.
Yeah, I heard they fucked her face up.
I haven't had a chance to have a good look yet, but we'll see. To be fair, whose faces haven't they fucked up at the moment?
Yeah, and the rain is fucked.
That doesn't look like outside.
The digging hole comment was about the salad thing earlier. Oh.
Okay, just through there.
Chatting mad shit about salad.
What the fuck?
Quit panicking. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Stop it.
That's one near the base.
I feel like that's what I'm doing, but if I aim too low, it doesn't work. See, look, there's still fire there. So I mean, like, there's no aim. Give me a reticule. There you go, freedom. I'll just slowly walk out with my fire extinguisher, hoping she's behind me.
Everyone knows there's only one female character to romance in this game.
What, like?
Hey, you look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to take you home?
Yeah.
Why you got on this bike?
Please. Thanks.
Whoa!
No, it's Catalina. That's a child body.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that.
That looks like properly fucked up. That's mad.
Where you live?
Just off Grove Street.
No shit. What you doing in Fargo's hood?
I like to live dangerously. You're CJ, right?
Yeah, how you know me?
Everybody in the Grove knows you and your brother. I thought you'd run away.
I never ran away, okay? I just needed to get away from shit.
I'm here to help, Sailor. Gardening with Maurice.
Oh, this is my place.
Hey, what's your name?
Denise Rogers.
Yeah, I told you it's Denise.
Yeah.
Go out or something.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I think that anybody that is ragging on this game, or any of the remastered games, unless the others are worse for some reason, although I think they all run on the same engine, so it shouldn't be. I think anybody that rags on this too badly, I think that they're being a little bit overly picky, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as what people are making out. I mean, I read a couple of reviews on it that were absolutely, what's the word?
Scathing.
Yeah, and they're not that bad. Like, the game plays well, and if it enables me to play games that I loved in a way that I wouldn't want to go back and play them now because the controls are dog shit, there's nothing wrong with that. Yes, it's not fucking GTA 5 graphics, but if it was, it wouldn't be this. It'd be everything made to look like GTA 5.
Yeah.
Yes, there's problems. Yes, it's not super polished, but it did what it needed to do. It didn't need to do much more than just polish everything off a little bit. The games were solid before.
When a game gives you dating options and the fat girl is has the easiest requirements because of social standards. Me, you fools! You play right into my hands. It's all about Catalina from the missions, man.
up, sweet?
We got a problem. Some punk-ass, base-ass fool has been slanging to his Grove brothers.
What? Who?
Check this out. He's been buying shit over in Glen Park. You know the hood is talking, and he's hiding out with his new baller friend.
Shit, man. How we gonna get to him?
Time for you to not show return, CJ. You fuck up Glen Park, and that turncoat bitch-ass nigga's gonna lose nerve and make a break for it.
Okay.
Oh, it's starting to add in the territory missions.
Your gig, CJ. You need some strikes. Get over to Army Nation and get a heater.
Sick. Territory missions were fun.
Yeah. You say this street about people moaning, which may well be correct, but maybe there is shit we haven't reached yet that's totally fucked up or glitched, or people accidentally broke things like was said earlier with the bridge, etc.
Yeah. But it's just like, I'm just not as angry about shit. Like, I don't know.
I hope the audio didn't break.
It's still working, right? I can still hear it.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it's still more than playable.
It appears that way from what I've seen.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if Rockstar added shit like that for a laugh. There's like some stupid way of saying that all games that come out are full of glitches. And people need to work harder. Like,
not sure if that was my end or not. Not sure, man. Looks bad, but it's still an upgrade.
yeah, it is an upgrade. Yeah, and it plays well. And that's the main thing.
Carl! Dang, where you up? Shit, where you running off to, Carl? I thought we were friends.
Yeah, whatever.
As an officer in charge of putting an end to gang violence, I find myself in a difficult moral position, Carl.
Yeah, right.
Carl, I'm
Why does Carl not have
I
eyes?
truly am.
Because he's high as a motherfucker.
As I was about to help
I just hope there isn't anything major waiting to break in late or mid game. Yeah, hopefully not.
It shouldn't be.
I like having all you bastards doing my job for me, blowing each other's guts all over the side.
Dumb bastards.
Now, if it's brought to my attention that one tribe gets an unfair advantage over another, that truly troubles me, Carl.
So what you saying, man?
It looks like they'd have made it for Xbox 360 at launch. Yeah, and the ironic thing is they released that fucking mobile port instead.
Lots of cheap guns coming into America since the fall of the wall, Carl.
It looks like if they made it for Xbox 360 at launch. I think it's a bit better than 360 maybe.
Yeah, okay.
But it's not quite Xbox One. It's like somewhere in between.
Lots of people are boycotting Tesco.
Why?
Because they've just released their Christmas advert.
Banshee.
And in it, Santa has a COVID vaccine passport. So all the anti-vaxxers are like, right, we're boycotting Tesco this Christmas.
I'm going to go and spend more money in Tesco.
That's what lots of other people are saying. Everyone else, lots of other people going, oh, it sounds like Tesco would be a relatively safe place to shop then, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be spending more money in Tesco. Oh, took that quite a good shot. Over the top.
Tesco don't give a shit if people boycott them. They make one out of every £3 in the UK, in fact. Yeah, I mean, they did. That is definitely true. They did do that. That was a number of years ago.
I was going to say Amazon now?
So I imagine that has shifted somewhat, but I definitely remember them getting one. It was either one in every £3 or one in every £4 was spent in Tesco, just because they absolutely dominated the food market for that little bit. Obviously
and they're
now,
everywhere.
Yeah, but obviously now Lidl and things have come in, and Amazon, like you say, it's very hard to tell. I would like to see updated, but yeah. I
To be fair, you used to be able to get more shit at Tesco's. I don't know if you've noticed this or how often you go in there. You used to be able to go in there and get fucking like anything. And now, a lot of their stuff's so bare bones, their games at their game section. Ugh. It's awful.
not sure if that statistic is still true, but it's still got to be good business, even if they lose a quarter of their customers from a stupid advert. Yeah, exactly. I'm going tomorrow to Tesco's anyway, get me Bailey's food and a Christmas jumper. Get lots of crazy anti-vax or whatever the hell they are in it. Yeah, fuck them, man.
My first yawn of the night. Alright, what have I got to do? Oh. Oh, I see. Got that.
Let's make sure you point that way, he will just fire in the air.
Yeah, I know. I keep on like having to spin around and shit, but oh, fuck you. Yeah, look, that's not making any noise, is it?
No. Although I think that glitch was in the original.
I died. I actually died. I wasn't paying any attention to what was going on at all. But
it's the last advert I've heard anyone complain about had a black woman in it last year.
Oh yeah. I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, what advert was it?
Was it like That's Not Our Christmas because it had like a black?
Oh yeah, that's it. So how am I meant to relate to this black family? So
They're
you lot can't even.
What, you can't relate to what? Like a nice Christmas? Like...
Yeah, no, that is essentially what they're saying. They're saying I'm so racist that I cannot imagine black people having the same sort of Christmas I do because they're not the same.
Why did that rinse me so bad? Yeah, people are fucking dicks.
Your ignorance in 1 minute flat. Complex issues in 60 seconds. WCTR.
Am I starting with no health or something?
No.
I think that time I did.
I was having a look through and I can't see anything about that advert.
Is that 0 health bar?
Oh yeah, look. This is a example of the programming in this game. Right? Look, so yeah, we need to customise the shirt numbers.
They haven't put the effort in, have they? Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh, that police officer doesn't seem to I'm here too much.
Brilliant.
Oh, fuck off. Ugh. What?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know, course cat over there. Can't hit that from here, I think. Got that though.
There is some Kevlar up there.
Where that? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Shame there's not some here. I can't see where I'm getting shot from though. There's somebody else there. Right, I needed that. What was I saying? The
Number
door's locked,
pad.
I need to go what?
Number pad there.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Kind of felt like that was going to happen. Hold on, what have I got? No.
Yeah, that is some lazy programming.
hell. Yeah, okay, strafing, yeah. Is that health behind there? Oh. No, what? You weren't there. Please be health. Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay, that strafe roll is pretty handy. Oh, it's Kevlar. Is that more? Yes.
That flashing health thing behind the crate looks like Kit from Knight Rider.
That was important. Needed that fucking roll.
This all you giving me?
Ooh. What? Why am I getting fucked up?
Hey, you want this to get uglier?
That's taking him out. Ouch. Ah. See where he left? I heard someone scream.
Hey, you need a hole for this.
Yeah, I think that's fair secret.
This it?
Ooh, AK. Not sure how important that's going to be, but how much ammo have I got for it? Not a lot.
Probably use it though.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, it's more powerful when you're indoors. You might as well.
Okay, that I want that clipped.
Whole lot of trouble, tough guy.
You guys played RE4. What, Resident Evil 4? Yeah, man. Love it.
Ah.
There seems to be more... These seem to be more or less just souped up versions of the mobile port.
Can I not kill that motherfucker?
Yeah, I think they're a bit better than that, Ikari, personally. The mobile ports were so bad, it was insane. What clipped? I'll put the time down anyway, but I missed it. Someone flew across the screen after getting shot and teleported.
Oh, you want this to get nasty? Oh, you think you whore?
You need to go on that bike.
That's going in my
Yeah, I think you're right.
I get away with it all the time.
He went into here, didn't he?
Actually, I remember
Yeah. Really? No fucking turning on that, is there? No, not mission failed. He got away. We showed. Yeah, last checkpoint's fine. I can deal with that really quick. Oh.
Yeah, I've had the 18 bus room open in Discord before when I've checked it when I've been at work and had to quickly close it.
in the Dark Association of America, who encourages you to get up.
DJ, fool!
I think that's everyone outside at least.
Yeah, I always try and leave it on the off-topic one by default, but every so often I'll get a big fucking titted thing posted by a vamp or something pop up. Although I do feel people like Yakubu and myself are underrepresented in there. Yeah, it is usually vamp.
Alright.
No, I want other people to post it. If I've got to post it, that means I've got to look for it, and then that's the whole defeating the whole point.
This all you giving me?
It should be curated.
Come on.
Well, we definitely know Vamp looks at the room.
Ouch. Got it.
Hey, pay a nigga.
Watch out, don't get set on fire. Oh, and as a side note, there's a possibility it might be being made a mod of a Discord with over 1,000 people on it, which seems mad to me. That's cool, man. What Discord's that?
Not ours.
No.
Oh, you want this to get nasty? We busting on fours. GSF for life. Hey, give me that paper.
Yeah, there's 0 point in using that AK, I've decided.
No.
Well, to be fair, I can use it there. It's fine. But this this Tech 9 rinses people. And you can't kill that dude.
You in it for life, huh? You marks.
Discord for Atomic Trim, the YouTube channel. Nice, man. Hope that goes well, dude.
See that? Can't fucking hit.
Chase him, you need to go. Chase him on the bike that's down there.
Seriously?
I love how Street says, not ours, I'm already the mod. Get going.
No, it was more that it was like 1,000 people. It's just you left.
Yeah, now fucking leg it.
Yeah.
That's mine. And you need a hole put in your trunk.
That'll have to do.
People are being forced from their homes by war or famine or
Right,
whatever.
this time break
Life is
and then
great.
turn.
Stop ruining it. Next caller.
Hey, the FBI wants to talk to me about a perfectly innocent collection of vacation photographs overseas that I had no idea were being taken. I mean,
I want you to stop for a moment and let me
Nicely
read
done.
from my travel journal.
I'm sure these are easier. I'm sure these are easier.
1,000 people on ours would be fucking mental.
Ah!
It would be difficult to control the speech to that many people and what rooms they should be posting in, but I'm sure I'd manage. Yeah, you'd get there.
Yeah. We might have a few people working on it at the same time as well. Okay, that bike's not destroyed yet, it was just on fire. That never happened before, did it? That's new?
No, yeah.
This is
I've seen that before.
Okay.
Committed to bringing you shows like The Wild Travel,
How'd you
the
get
show
out?
that takes you
Is it
around
this
the
one?
world and abandons you at the airport.
All the news the government wants you
Almost
to hear.
definitely secret, yeah.
CTR.
Up next, it's Area 50. Ow!
I need to go to... Where's the house I actually own?
Grove Street.
Which is where on the map?
That heart.
That one?
Yeah, it's just above there. And that's Denise's house and she lives just below Grove.
Koi put up to confuse us. Notions of time travel and of flushing.
Oh, that reminds me, is Admissible Road someone you know in real life? I can't remember. Yes. Yeah, I saw that they'd left, but I don't know what that's about. I haven't spoken to them for a while.
I'm Marvin Trill. This is Area 53. Hello, you're on the line.
Yeah, hi. I'm a truck driver that listens to your show all the time. I see a lot of unexplained phenomena out there, especially in restrooms. I agree with you about the moon. We never landed on the moon. It's such a good fake.
Remember, the Russians, our arch enemy still, I might add, them and the Australians and some species of dog, they beat us into space.
The only thing the Russians are shooting into space are hot dogs and monkeys. Kind of a Noah's Ark fast food kind of vibe.
Way, shouldn't be long. Or over the top though.
Speaking, I'd like to meet her. On the conspiracy line, caller, you're in Area 53.
Do not use fluoride.
That guy.
It made me kill my doctor.
Why would we worry about a chemical that the
Up
government
here?
puts into the water? Animals can now be trained to fly, including several species of
Isn't
bird.
it?
Think about the military.
Ah, it's down there.
Hello, caller.
Hi, my name's Daniel. I'm really worried about hackers absolutely abominable. You know, through the phone. Do you think they could pinpoint
Yeah.
my location?
Look, it's good for the economy to live in constant fear. I mean, the phone company, they have your name on...
Oh. I think that might be the one.
Yeah, I think that's a good time to stop.
Yeah, it was a fun stream. Fun game, actually. It's the first time I've really enjoyed playing a game in a while. Like, with the level of nostalgia, at least.
Yeah, I think it works a lot for a revisit. I don't think it's as bad as what a lot of people are saying.
No.
I still like the game.
If you, the thing is that obviously we got this for nothing because it was Game Pass.
Yeah.
Like a bit of Game Pass. But even if I'd paid like 50 quid for this, I think it's 55, brand new.
I thought it was cheaper, but yeah.
I think it's 50. I think download's 55 at least. I wouldn't be pissed. I'd potentially be pissed if I bought it on Switch.
Well, yeah.
I just think it will run like shit on Switch. Don't hold me to that, but I feel like it will. But it's a good game. It holds up.
Yeah.
It holds up, and I think there's a really good chance of coming back and revisiting this pretty soon as well.
We shall see. We shall see.
Because it's fun. I genuinely enjoy it. People have been saying the Switch version runs worse. It makes a lot of sense that it will do. This runs fine. It's just got a few problems.
And maybe next week is time for some arcade games. It's been a while.
Yeah.
What do you mean, man?
Maybe.
It's been a while.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't know what we're doing next week. Maybe this, maybe arcade, who knows. Maybe something completely different.
But yeah, well, thanks to everybody who came this evening.
Yeah.
And for all the wonderful people that made the list, obviously, and who subbed and followed and everything. Thank you all ever so much. It's been wonderful.
I just got some progress with Denise for no reason.
Yeah, I saw that pop up. That was weird. Yeah, it's been really nice to get back into the swing of it. So we'll see what next week brings and all the rest of it. So thanks ever so much, guys. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye.
Did you have to almost like Nazi salute when you did that?
Yeah.
Well done.
Adds to it.
No, it doesn't. Just makes you seem
Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye.
self-hateful.
I'm not self-hateful.
Debatable.